Last time, our party finished up some things in Cease and finally walked through
I guess I'll
doors
start.
to the pylon.
I guess I did say ready. Never mind. That's on me.
I did already.
I did say ready.
I had already checked.
But that doesn't mean I'm streaming.
Start it again.
No, it's fine.
Take
We're
it from
good.
the top.
We're good.
Take two. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone, to Paths to the Stars. Last time, our adventuring party finally finished up some things in Cease and entered the pylon. Upon walking through the doors of pitch blackness, they were greeted by the sight of two elemental brutes. Upon walking through the doors, after a hard fight, they had a simple choice: to continue. They were greeted and gain reward, or leave and gain the experience they had already gotten. They chose the reward, and having gained their boons, items, or other such enjoyable rewards, they find themselves with an open door in front of them.
You think that door leads to the next thing?
Assumedly so.
Right.
Okay,
What did you guys get?
I got a habit shot.
Shoves gems into my bag.
Oh.
Yeah.
I imagine it's pretty obviously.
It's pretty hard to. I want to point out you are all lined up on the back row here, just having received your rewards.
Yeah, I know. So it is the most unconvincing nothing you've ever heard come out of my mouth, and that's kind of saying something.
Well, I got this weird thing on my right here. I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. I can't really sell this. I don't think I can really get it off of me either. So.
Hey, Nornad.
Would I look at that
Do you
and
want-
be able to tell that it did something magic?
You can roll an Arcana check.
Cool. I will inform you of the Arcana value, right?
I will assist her.
Shot in the dark. What language is the
So-
rune in?
It's a giant-based rune.
Is it?
Okay.
Yes, you can't fully read it though. It's actually right along your wheelhouse. But I think, did you already roll an Arcana check for it?
I don't know if I did.
So
yesterday.
if Gabriel's helping, is that at advantage?
That's at advantage. Yes.
Great. So
You did
17.
try and read it.
So
17.
I rolled a 4 and I rolled a 19. 19 minus 2 is 17.
So the magic of it is very similar to something you've already seen in action. You get an innate sense of the rune, being that it has to do with billowing flames and control.
That makes you do fire magic power stuff.
Huh.
You get the feeling like it would give him the ability to create a very large wall of fire.
Like big, gesture my arms. Big
Huh.
fire.
Well,
Wall?
interesting how that worked. Interesting how I got that, of all people. Man, you could have gotten this if you would pick this instead of the rocks, but...
I didn't pick anything.
You didn't pick anything?
Else was taken.
Everything else was
No,
taken?
Everything else was taken. I just kind of walked up.
Well, that's no good. I mean, I
didn't pick anything.
I would share this with you if I could, but I can't. I don't think I can get it off.
Well, if you can't share that, that means the shiny rocks are mine.
What shiny rocks?
My shiny rocks.
Oh, so you
no.
did get something. You can have your shiny rocks. It's fine. It's all yours. What did you get, Gabriel?
I got this tome, and I will produce the Book of Religion.
Oh, does that do anything? Or has it just got good knowledge in it, or?
I may have to spend some time to read it, but I
okay.
think it might prove to be helpful.
Oh, well, I guess it was put into the right hands. Goodness gracious. Interesting how this all worked out.
Narnet, at this point, you notice a half-orc standing behind you,
Yes.
waiting to ask you a question.
Hey, Nornad. Do you want one of my potions of climbing?
I mean, I'll take one. I don't really have any. I can't really give you this, but in
That's
return,
fine. But these potions are not the most useful to me, since I can already climb.
Okay, I'll take one. I'll take one of them then.
Quick question.
I will
for
note that
you.
he can only do. He has to choose between the breathing underwater and the climbing.
That's
per
what I
day,
was about
so.
to ask. What do you currently have set up as per your rest? Did you mark it down?
Not yet.
If you didn't, what I'm going to ask from you is for you to choose a default state so that I know, unless if you state otherwise, you're in that, okay? Just makes it easier for both of us. So if you don't mind, just pick one that you know you would have picked at the beginning of the day, and we'll roll with that.
I'd probably go climbing speed.
Okay, cool.
I
But yeah,
appreciate this, Ragnar. I do. I will pay you back.
Yeah. Welcome to the spider family.
Oh, okay then.
He's not wrong.
Glad to be a part of the family. Family of 2, I guess, right now.
No, I'm gonna toss Ebb into one of my pots too.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, so wait, what does this do?
You can climb walls if you drink it.
No, that's just what, a potion of climbing?
Yes, potion.
Yeah.
1 potion of climbing.
Whoa, so I could get all the way up there? How does that work?
I can try.
Are we just in like a
Since you don't have to
circular
use the
room?
potion.
As
like,
you look,
like with just
the
walls?
black, it looks like the inside of the tower. The ground is got the pot marks and everything in it, pock marks in it, everything in it like blasts. But there's sheer black walls running up as far as you can see until it fades into blackness.
But is
Wait,
it
so
round or is it square? Like
Currently round.
Oh, okay.
That is a good eye. Yes, it's round, not square.
Before we go, I probably don't have enough time actually. But what I'd like to start doing is I'd like to take my cartographer's tools that I got last session and just do like a brief sketch of this first floor that we're on.
With cartographer's tools?
Yes.
So you're just trying to make a rough drawn map of it?
Yes.
Are you proficient in cartographer's tools?
No.
Okay. Make me I'll say intelligence check for this.
That's
Right ends.
15.
15. You have a rough drawn sketch of this map. It is very basic. You have the dimensions. Basically, it looks like a builder's blueprint of a circle with the dimensions written out of the length across, which is 60 feet across.
Cool. I'll be doing that I'll be keeping those, and then I'll see if I can ever find any similar. See how it compares to other people, eventually. But so I'll be doing that. I'll be doing that every floor.
All right.
I was gonna ask about learning tool proficiency last week, but I got tired and I didn't actually mention that. So I'll talk to you about
As
that
a note,
later.
I haven't added in actual proficiency learning in terms of the one from the Dungeon Master's Guide, because it gets a little bit busted with what I'm running. So we'll talk about how we can get you there.
We'll talk later.
Later. Okay. So I'm gonna say with that check, you all have to wait about 10 minutes for him to complete his sketch. It doesn't take. It's not that long technically, but if you all want to,
I'm gonna
chat
use
or
the
be
10,
doing something else.
I'm
Are
gonna
you
use the 10
done
minutes
drawing your
to
picture yet?
You can't be in it. You can't be in it. You have to stay behind me.
see if I can climb the walls.
All right. You begin climbing the walls for 10 minutes.
I try to peer over Narnad's shoulder to see what he's doing.
Lovely.
I guess it's around the side.
Yeah, you're kind of around the side of Narnad. You
What's
climb
that
off into the
supposed to be?
blackness.
That's the wall. That's the black, and that's the black wall over there. That's the black wall over there.
It just kind of all looks like black
Yeah.
blob.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if most rooms are like this or not. If it is, then this will be really easy.
Gabe will just
I
get
guess
started.
if I scooch my eyes up and kind of look at it sideways, it looks like that wall.
Yeah.
Point to a wall you have not drawn yet.
Yeah.
Gabriel is doing.
He's just sort of idly flipping through the book and trying
Okay.
to keep an eye on
Do you
Ragnar.
have proficiency in the skill religion?
I believe I do not.
Oh
believe
no.
it or not. I do not.
Okay.
Oh,
Then most of this is new concepts to you. It's explaining divinity in its very base form. You're reading a primer to to religion. Brunar, what are you doing in this 10 minutes?
I'll be reading one of my books.
Okay, you're just sitting down reading one of your books. Okay, cool.
Cool. Did
10 minutes
Brunar
pass.
did Brunar bring his big chest on him?
That's a good question. Brunar,
Is
did
he-
you transfer your chest, or
are
are you
you-
currently still wearing a chest?
I always
You
got
have
that chest.
Okay, so the chest is on you. Is it
Chest
full
is
of
back.
stuff?
It shouldn't be. I think I only
Okay.
brought like go-to stuff, and I got rid of the vicious and the ornate for weapons.
Okay, where did you put those weapons?
Bag of holding. I think I said. I put
Okay,
everything
cool.
else in there.
I would when you get time, make note of what's in your bag of holding, what's in your chest. Okay.
right.
You also can spend a little bit of time going over seeing what the advantages of the haversack versus the bag of holding are.
Yes. Also,
Okay.
when I got those monster parts, last week I got another regular bag that I'm going to put all the monster parts in, and then I'm going to use that kind of as a liner to then put in my haversack.
bagception.
So I got a regular
Okay.
bag, and then it's in the bag, so it's not like touching everything
Okay.
else, just to make sure.
I got you. It's just a bundling bag. You
Yeah,
have a
yeah.
sack that you
Yeah.
put. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
He doesn't want blood in his bag.
Yes.
I don't need
It's
blood and guts in my
honestly
haversack.
just organization, and I appreciate the organization.
Well, there we
so,
go.
cool.
All right. Well, I'm
After
done.
10 minutes passed, Narned finishes up. Ragnar, do you come back down after climbing up a ways and finding nothing?
I won't say that I'm gonna keep climbing up, but yeah, I come down.
Okay. So after 10 minutes, now 10 minutes for you, you're fast. You have a climbing speed equal to your walking speed. You just took off up the wall,
Mm-hmm.
out of sight of everyone, and eventually come back down going, there's nothing up there.
Huh.
Not even a spider.
Not even a spider.
Oh yeah, Gabriel, I have a question. I remember you mentioning stronger foes during each and every floor or something inside the tower.
It is on specific floors, such as the 1st, the 5th, the 10th, the 20th, so on.
Would it be worth assuming that we would have weaker foes in between floors then?
I wouldn't go off that basis alone, but we can assume that it's not going to be the same sort of deal every floor.
Hmm.
I'm gonna use a regular healing potion.
That'll be fine for now.
How many healing potions do you have left after that?
Should be 4.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see.
How big is the door that opened before us?
It's essentially a set of double doors.
Okay. Do we want to, before we go into this next room, do we want to kind of make more of a formation? Be kind of more prepared?
Or it's not 16, it's not 8.
I would suggest doing our usual formation with Brunar and Ragnar at the top, me in the middle, and then our casters in the back, kind of making a bit of an X.
Why
Yeah.
don't you all line up in that formation for me real quick?
I'll be right there, and then right there and there.
Okay.
And then If we're all ready, let us proceed.
Yeah, let's go.
I sadly don't have a way of easily transferring that, but that's okay. All right. So, as you all walk through the door, hold on. Hang on real quick for me. Make sure that was the correct track. Yes, that was the correct track.
Huh?
Actually, that was not the correct track.
It's fine.
Awkward! Is that the right one?
Cloning lab?
Shh. It's not a cloning lab.
Shh. Don't get spoiled by the
Alright.
top of the things. I don't even know what you're seeing though.
Okay.
And I am blind again.
That is fine. That is intentional. Okay.
Not to make this even more hard for you, but when I enter, I will flip open my ever bright lantern ahead of me.
Sounds good. You do so.
Oh!
Oh! What's this?
Okay. You all should find yourselves on a map.
We are ourselves on a map currently.
Yeah.
Huh?
Can I investigate for traps right off the bat?
What are we looking at right now? We're just like in a small corridor.
So, as you gaze out in front of you, after walking through the blackness, you found yourselves standing in a metal corridor. Every time you take a step forward, you hear like clanging of boot on metal. Windows gaze out into darkness. Through some of them, you can see other stone walls. Standing in front of you, you see one, what seems to be some form of cylinder, and two metal pillars. Far at the end, some of you can see the corner of a wooden door. Sure, go ahead and give me an investigation check for traps there, Brunar.
Oh, hell.
You can make your own separate one at this point.
17, and that is plus, let's see here. What is my investigation? Oh, plus
Good
2,
question.
19.
19.
17.
17. All right, you both look ahead of you. You find no traps, but you feel yourselves wary of the canister in front of you as you can kind of see that it has no lid.
This right here,
Yes.
it's like a big pot.
It's like a 3-foot tall metal cylinder.
I'll walk up to it.
Okay.
As you walk up to it, you look down it, and it seems to go into nothingness.
What's
Yeah,
in the
walk
jar?
Bit of
gonna
a
walk
tight
around
squeeze to jump in it.
Already giving me a little. Ugh.
Does someone have some junk we can drop?
Well, let's not just drop anything in there.
Let's
Let's go down
Everything-
here.
investigate first. I will follow Brunar.
Oh, double doors.
That is correct. There's currently room. As you see, there's a metal pillar.
Can I investigate this door? What do we got here?
Sure. Roll investigation.
Wait.
It's a set of double doors.
If this is a wood door, don't I get advantage on it? Or what was
Okay,
it?
You get to your
So-
proficiency with your.
You could add your proficiency if you're trying to find out information on the. You know what? Yeah, we'll let you use carpenter's tools. I'm fine with that.
He's good with them tools.
So what kind? Yeah, this is.
Proficiency.
It's your efficient. It's basically plus your intelligence plus 3.
So plus 2. It's 15. Would have been an 18.
How is your investigation a plus 2 then? Hold on.
Investigation is. Oh, wait, how? Wait. Yeah, why is my religion -1? But.
Okay, so you have a -1 intelligence. So what'd you roll?
Crap, what did I roll?
Technically, it's the same thing as your investigation in this case.
15.
By the
15.
way, 15. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's a 15 plus 2. So you got a 17 out of that roll.
That's pretty good.
Before you stands a set of heavy, unlocked oak doors.
Like unlocked, or suspiciously unlocked?
As in, they're a set of doors without what seems to be an active lock.
Are we going in hot or quiet?
I say me and Ragnar go in first quietly and see what we can do or figure out.
Okay.
I love
You
it
ready?
when my track fails to loop.
Are y'all gonna sneak in, or are you gonna bust the door down?
Oh, I'm gonna slowly open this door.
All right.
I'll ready my war axe.
You slowly open this door. As you ready yourselves for battle, kind of pumping yourselves up quietly, before you stands sets of bookshelves.
Oh boy!
Some
Library.
being filled to the top with books, others being slightly less organized. It's a vast collection of knowledge before you.
I will walk in.
Oh, maybe there'll be fun pictures.
Can I roll an investigation for suspicious stuff? Traps.
So you want to check the room for
Monsters.
traps? This may take a while. Are you all right with that?
Sure.
All right, roll investigation as you begin going about looking for traps and or monsters.
16.
I want to investigate
we'll
this
get
little
back to
thing
that.
right here.
You look on it. It is a lectern with a book sitting upon it. What languages do you read?
I think it was Abyssal, Common, Giant, and Infernal.
This is not one you recognize.
I'm just gonna peruse just this row right here,
Okay.
just seeing what the books look like.
Several different tomes in many languages. Go ahead and roll me an intelligence check.
Straight intelligence. Look at that. 10. Only a 10.
10.
Straight 10.
They seem to be theoretical books on many different subjects. You can't fully tie them together, but it's all seeming to be of some sort of academic study.
Do they seem old? Do they have any ties to, like, does it sound like they
seem
were from like a
relatively
different,
old.
like from another world? Does it have mentions of Cease or Castra? Or...
You're not seeing anything like that, but you haven't spent long enough to tell that.
For the
As you can
Pylons?
spend a little bit time on that, and I'll get back to you with that.
All right. And at the end, I'm going to take like a handful and put them in my haversack.
Okay. So you do that. You're working on that. All right. So I've got Brunar looking into the book on the lectern. I've got Ragnar looking about for traps and or monsters. What is Evanthy doing?
I'm just pulling books off the shelf to see if any have pictures, and if they don't, they're getting dropped on the floor in a trail
Okay.
behind me.
You begin doing that.
Any
What
have pictures?
would Gabriel be doing? We'll be getting back to that because that's going to take you a little while.
He's waiting to see how long Ragnar takes to check for traps. In the meantime, he's going to be setting up the ritual cast of Liamon's tiny hut.
Okay.
Hut.
You begin
block
setting up
off.
a ritual casting for that. Takes 11 minutes, if I'm correct.
Yes, he's trying to block off this door, and after that, if he has time, he's going to look to the bookshelf nearest to him.
Okay. I'm going to say it takes roughly 20 minutes for a full scan of the room for traps. You didn't find any there, Ragnar. In terms of monsters, it's a quiet library. The only noises you can hear are those of your companions. At this point, Evanthy has a collection of about 4 or 5 books that have been thoroughly looked through with many different pictures of plants, rocks, weird liquidish things.
Is anybody watching me? So if I decide to take a
Once I'm done, I'm gonna babysit Evanthy.
All right.
ripping, I'm ripping
You
out
begin
pages.
ripping out pages. I
Great.
don't think Ragnar's going to stop you from ripping out pages, though.
Look
Um,
at this!
there-
I hold up one that has a cool plant on it.
Are there any
Evanthy, why are
books
you
in
ripping out
Infernal or
pages?
I want to take some with me, but the books are really heavy.
Hold on real quick. Brunar, what's up?
Are there any books in Abyssal or Infernal?
Yeah.
Like anything
Very
that would.
few in Abyssal, but a few more. There's like 1 or 2 in Abyssal. More in Infernal, but not that many.
Any of them like would catch my eye? Anything interesting?
What would you be looking for, in particular?
Just exploring, trying to find one of the oddest things I could find through the books.
Okay. Most of them seem very boring, and most of them seem to be either logical debates or some form of, like I said previously, primers. I used that for the book of religion, but these seem to be scholarly undertakings of writing.
These could be worth a
upon-
lot. We should keep some of these and
As-
sell some of these.
As you continue reading through them,
As you just hear ripping from me as I rip it up.
Narnad,
Yes, of
you
that.
focus a little bit more in on trying to read up to see if anything catches your eye in terms of cease, Morna, or anything like that. Very few things catch your eye in terms of that. The one thing you do take note of, apologies, I gotta double check something. The only thing you take note of is one of the mentions is of a rare plant that grows in the Iron Blood Peaks, seeming to. I mean, as you read up more on it, seems to be something that contains an innate element to it. That's the only mention immediately that catches your eye after spending 20 minutes reading through these books of modern day.
I'll keep that one. I'll
Named
keep that
locations.
one aside.
Okay. You begin otherwise dumping some books into your haversack.
Hey, Nornad.
Yeah.
Did you find any books in Orcish?
I think I found this one. I think this one's in Orcish right here.
Yep.
I just
You pull
gotta.
up a book in Orcish.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Don't know what it's about. It's not very long. It's pretty short compared to the rest of them. I don't know what that's all about.
I can read it if you want.
Yeah, take a look. Take a gander. I'll hand it to him.
Ragnar takes the book and reads it.
Okay. You read over it. Most of the theories are going over your head, but you catch some recognizable words written in it. Something along the lines of bloodline enhancement and elemental power. This is a study on bloodline elemental power. Very simple, but very complex.
It's a book about bloodline enhancements.
Well, I mean,
Don't know what that is.
don't know. Does that have to do with you and all your stuff? Is that
Don't
weird
know.
half-orc power you have? Maybe. Maybe what you have is a bloodline
stubborn.
enhancement.
Mind keeping it for me. I'm gonna bring it over to the Mage Guild.
Yeah, I was about to say, send that to your buddy. And
Yeah, I want him
it'll help
to
him with that.
decipher it.
Well, there you go. How you doing, Gabriel?
Gabriel, your spell has come into fruition, and you've been reading up on the closest bookshelves.
I haven't found anything of interest yet. And when Gabriel finishes a book, he puts it back in the spot he grabbed it from. Like, that would be the only person in this room that would do that.
Gabriel, it's
That's true.
It's fine. This is no one lives here. It's
Have I made
we're
it
here
to
to
his shelves
we're
yet?
here to steal things,
No.
Gabriel. That is our main. We're not thieves here. We are here to steal things. It's okay to take things.
We're not thieves, but we're here to steal things.
Everything's up
thieves,
for
just
grabs
steal
here. You brought.
We're in the pillar. I don't think there's any morality involved here.
You just picked up a book in the last room, Gabriel.
I mean,
That was a
true.
pedestal book.
Yes, it was offered to us.
Well,
I'm not taking...
Mostly, I'm only here to block this door.
Hey,
He says
Evan.
while knocking on the dome.
I'm not
are you
taking
blocking us
books
from the dome?
pages.
That is a good
mean,
point.
You haven't tried to walk through it, but
I-
no, it's completely fine.
Okay, well, I don't see any
You
other
ready to
doors
move
around
on?
here, so I think this is going to be the way to go once we're ready to leave.
I'm gonna look for more Orcish books.
You look
DM.
around, you find a few more. Yes.
How tall are these bookshelves?
The bookshelves stand at about 8 feet tall. They're tall, and they're filled with books.
Okay. Would I have noticed this book in the corner when I walked by?
Apologies with that one in the corner.
Yes.
I'll say Brunar mentioned something earlier about it, so sure.
Brunar, could you fetch that book for me? I'm interested.
Evanthy,
Sure.
Evanthy, bring some books and over here and follow me.
Evanthy, I'm assuming, currently has a book with about 4 different pages torn out of it.
Yeah, so
imagine
I
it just
stuff the
clatters
pages
to the
into my
ground.
pockets. We are not.
Come here.
Okay, I guess we're doing this. Great.
Come here. Come here.
Okay. So I'll pick this up and I'll walk you back on over to Gabriel.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to babysit.
I hand Nardat. I hand Nardat a book.
What are you two doing?
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna shine my ever bright lantern down the
Yep.
hole a little bit, and then
I
I'm gonna
take 2 steps back.
I'm gonna drop one of the books down the hole.
You drop it down the hole. After a second of it falling, you hear a as your Everbright lantern seems to catch something metallic closing within the hole.
Excuse me.
Nomad,
What?
This is
You're
why we
staying
don't
out
throw
here.
random things down a hole.
After a few moments, the metallic sound almost repeats with a slight more of an intake noise. And the hole continues into blackness once again.
So I saw like a metal thing closing and then opening.
Yep.
After the book went under it.
After the book went out. That's correct.
Hmm.
That doesn't seem good.
I mean, it doesn't
no
seem
more
bad.
dropping things.
Don't know what that was all about, but
I go in and I grab more books.
Yep.
I bring them
No more
back.
dropping books in the thing, okay, Nornad?
I drop 3 this time,
Okay.
all at the same time, and then I step back.
You wait a few moments.
Huh.
hmm.
Maybe it was hungry.
Yeah. I mean,
Can I yell for Gabriel?
Gabriel,
Mm,
the hole ate.
Are you guys finally back to go through? Wait,
I need
what?
help
At this
here.
point, the book has been brought to you, Gabriel. What languages do you speak, Gabriel?
I speak a few of them. I speak Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, and
Okay.
Common.
Before you sits a book in Draconic about the power of elementals. The book is a treatise on the combination of elements and their nature to react negatively when one of an opposite has been added to it. The simple description at the beginning follows as simply stated, as ice hits fire, it changes state, but so does the fire. The reaction of heat dissipates, but the energy itself does not, changing form into heated vapor. It continues on explaining the difference between if water splashes in with earth, it changes a form and state. Goes on into the magical theory of it. But
Gabriel would just kind of mutter this aloud as he's reading. Thank you, Brunar.
No problem.
This seems helpful.
Anything
Should we try to
interesting?
move forward once everyone's back?
Gabriel, the hole is eating the books.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they're throwing stuff into the hole.
I mean, nothing bad has happened yet.
Let's stop dropping
Narda
things,
said
shall
that
we?
the books would be fine if I dropped them in there.
Don't say
agree
the
with
books are
that
not
goal.
fine.
Well, we
They're
dropped 4 in
gone,
there.
though.
Oh, I'm sure if we
No,
drop a
if they
5th one
went
in there,
in,
that's when the
and
bad
then
thing happens.
The metal, the mouth just went closed, and
Evanthi,
then it opened again.
imagine
Well-
if the books had kids. Maybe families. Look what you've done.
Maybe it
I
showed
would
up in a different
say
floor. Maybe
don't
we'll see them later.
Don't stick any extremities in there, is all I'm going to say.
No,
Okay.
that would be really dumb to put. Wait, what's an extremity?
Speaking of which, where is Narnad?
Is that
I'm
like
right
the
here.
really big books that are like this?
I'm by the
long?
hole.
Yes.
Extremely long books.
Bruno,
So we
if
ready?
you could put this book back where you found it.
Okay, I go out over there and put it back. I'm not moving
You
my
are-
piece all the way
Sorry.
over there.
I can't
You
move.
are the errand boy of the party father.
I can't
started
move.
showing off the pictures I tore out of some of the books. Look at this cool plant. I think it's a flower.
So are you
Oh.
ready?
It had a
To-
cool mountain.
Please.
Are we finally ready to
Interesting.
move forward?
I have a book about a flower in a mountain too.
Don't give her it.
Interesting.
Can I see it? What if one of the pages is really cool?
Is it the same?
want
Is it the same book?
I
Norman,
don't know. Is it?
Probably not.
I just threw all my books on the floor when I was done with them.
Anthony, you know what? I'm gonna teach you how to read once we're out of here.
Can you read, Ragnar? Actually?
Yes.
He has to read bounties.
You can, but it is not a high level of reading.
It's high enough.
It's higher than Evanthys, that's for sure.
Wait, I don't need to read. Most books, all the good books have pictures.
Yeah,
You can figure
well,
out what's going on.
True.
maybe you can help me figure out what's wrong with me. If you can read.
Nothing's wrong with you. You're fine. You're just a little.
I will bite your
Weird.
face off.
What?
All right. Are we ready
I
to move
will
on?
bite your face.
Yep, I am.
What
Yeah,
did I do?
ready.
I don't want to stand near him. I'm gonna.
Yeah. Go stand near Nardad and Brunar, the two big figures.
Gabe,
You want me to go first?
get behind
Or
me.
you want to?
I don't
What's the
think.
plan?
Okay.
As Gabe moves out from Liamon's,
Yeah, it's a-
there's just a pop of the bubble.
I would
Gentleman
slowly open the
first.
door.
All right, you do so. Before you sits a room with shelves of different bottled ingredients. At the very back end sits a large keg.
Oh. What in the
Don't
world?
touch
What's
anything
in there?
yet.
Keg. That's all that's in here is a keg. Is there a chest? Is there a crate right over here?
There is a crate.
This crate right here.
You pop open the lid and take note of many different flowers and other dried plants.
What's
I will-
this?
Can I open mine as well?
That's a bucket.
You already have
You
a
Right.
vase.
open
It's a
yours,
Seems like
and
a
you
bunch
notice it
ingredients.
is full of
Could be-
different rocks and other metallic elements.
Haven't they found more
What's the
rocks?
There's a crate here, right?
There's a very small crate on top of that, yes.
I'm gonna
Is this
open
on a
it and
table
see
or is
what's
this-
in it.
Within that, you notice what seems to be some form of glass or crystalline structures.
Who, me or him?
The small crates, so Ragnar.
Okay.
Is this a potion brewery?
Maybe. What metallic objects were in that crate?
It's a
Um,
big crate, yeah.
If you want to roll me an intelligence-based Smith tools check. you may.
Oh, really? It would be a smith check? Oh, that's epic.
What? I don't care what they are. I just want to grab.
You start
18.
grabbing shinies.
18, because I get a plus 10.
I'm gonna swat her hands away.
Okay. With an 18,
Hey!
you take note of many different metals that you're used to. Basic iron, but in a rusted form and a non-rusted form. You take note of bismuth and several other components used to harden steel and things intended to soften metals as you're forging with them. It's stuff you're used to, but you're not used to it all being stored together, as this is a very basic necessity for forge work.
I'll take some of the bismuth and I'll see if I can fit it in my haversack.
Okay, you begin dumping.
I should
it
have a
into
lot
your
of room.
haversack.
I don't really have too much big stuff. in there right
Evanthi,
now.
as you reach in there, your hand gets smacked a little bit, but you grab a chunk of metal, and as you drop it, your hand comes away black. It reminds you of a lot of that stuff you pulled out of a fire once.
Mm.
I don't think this is the pretty stones you like, but who am I to judge?
There are some shiny things in there.
want the shiniest. What
No
is
touchy.
shiny?
As you reach down and grab a slightly metallic ore, Ragnar attempts to stop you, but it comes up in your hand. It seems to be some form of ore encased in rock. As you move it in the light, certain facets of it start to glimmer.
This is pretty. I'm gonna borrow this one
Go for it.
permanently.
Brunar.
What is this? Is this a table or a box?
That is a table.
Okay.
Brunar.
On
What
it,
the-
there's a
Oh.
few things, very basic jars of insects or
Ooh.
other miscellaneous ingredients.
We gonna drink out of this keg?
Are
No.
there anything on these shelves?
I'm not sure about that at the moment. I'd rather go through the next door before we do that.
Yes,
Can
the
I
shelves are full of jarred.
can I just
materials.
unsqueeze the unsqueeze the thing just to let like a little bit of it pour out if there's anything in, just to see if there's
Sure.
anything in there,
As you turn it,
just on the ground for like a second.
Yep, a bit of oily liquid pours out of it. Clear, oily liquid. As it
Clear.
hits the cobblestones below you, it splatters off, leaving a viscous trail.
Viscous trail. I'll put my finger on it.
As you touch it, it makes your scales feel slick, much like oil would. It has
Give it a
a
little sniff.
slightly metallic smell to it, almost slightly reminiscent of blood, but not blood itself.
I think this
Almost
might
an
be something.
irony smell.
I think Ragnar might like whatever's in here. I'm not gonna drink this though.
So what did you find?
It's something strong and bitter and oily, but I don't think it's. I think it's probably a little old,
Mm.
a little metallic to it.
Well, Bruno, shall we go through?
Are we ready to go? Or do
Yes.
you want to do anything else?
Eventhy,
Just
Did anyone
looking.
take this crate?
let's go.
Yes.
There was just herbs and flowers and some other dried plant bits.
Might be worth keeping.
I slowly opened the door again.
Before you sits a long tiled hall with a wash basin in it and a table with the tattered remains of what seems to be a towel.
So we got another room in what looks like a basement. I'll walk over here and peer down the hole.
As you look down the hole, you notice a ladder which stretches down into darkness.
Wait, wouldn't it be faster to just take
There's
the pot in the other room?
a door in front of us.
How far does it go if I put my lantern down the ladder hole?
It seems to go quite a ways, but you lose sight of the ladder after about 25 feet.
Okay, definitely don't go down this. Ladder does not go far.
Okay.
It'll be fine, but we won't go in it yet. Let's keep pushing.
Yeah.
Open up the door slowly once more.
A different set of tiled floors sit in front of you, with one pillar in between, a set of windows on either side.
Hmm.
I'm going away.
Another
Maybe.
door.
Getting through
Gabe will
that.
casually peer down the hole.
You casually peer down the hole. You see darkness stretch out below you, and as I said before, a ladder which stretches down about 25 feet.
That you can
Ugh.
see,
Side of it.
or the ladder's gone after 25 feet.
Okay. I'll open up the last door.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
wait.
concerning. It's concerning when Gabe can't see the bottom of something.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, he has his thing on.
Oh.
The tiled floor continues out into another room. Before you sits a long table with several jars underneath it. They seem to be pottery jars with a cloth and wax seals on the top of them. At the other end of the room sits a couple of sacks and one large chest at the back end.
I'm gonna grab one of the yours.
That
Any.
chest. See what's in it.
Yes,
Uh, uh,
randomly.
You're gonna check the
Yeah,
chest.
I will check this chest.
I wanted to before I do that, I wanted to take out my hammer and kind of just like give it some taps from 10 feet away.
Okay, you poke at the chest from 10 feet away. About at the same time, Ragnar picks up a earthen jar with a wax and cloth seal on the top. You said you pop it open?
No, does it have a label?
It does not.
Ah, shit.
Just crack it open. See what's inside.
As
Yeah,
you're
I'll
debating on
open
what
it
to do,
carefully.
about this time, Gabriel, you walk over to the chest that Narnet has been poking and open it up. Within sits a very simple but efficient set of tools. What appear to be sets of pliers intended to grab glass vials. Sets of glass vials. Very simply put, this is a set of alchemist's tools.
Hmm.
Can anyone make use of these, or should I just hold on to them for now?
I can keep a hold of them, and I can also sell them later.
I'd
I have a
say
place
hold
to.
on to them.
I have a place where I can sell them.
About that time, Ragnar rips off the cloth and wax seal.
What's in it?
You gaze into an empty jar.
Aw.
As you look down, a slight of air hits your eyeballs.
Old air. My favorite thing.
Does this feel like it's from like a different generation? Or does it feel?
You're not sure?
Doesn't feel. I don't know. It's so weird. Like nothing feels like this place is supposed to be ancient, right? This place has been here for millennia, right? The Pylon.
It
Like who
it
would?
could adapt and change.
Yeah. Weird. Because like who would have even had the time to build all this when it's just been here the whole time and people have just been doing this the whole time?
This place feels larger on the inside.
So
Does
we
it-
ready to get a move on?
What's in the sack?
Yeah, what's in
Probably.
the sack?
Does
Do you
the
look inside of it?
Yes.
As you open it up, the slightly stale smell of grains hits your nose.
I dump it out.
Okay. You see
MFA.
small pellets of a common grain used to make basic breads.
Which is now all over the floor.
It's now all over the floor.
Brunar would just look at that and open the door in slight
Yeah.
disappointment.
Okay. Before you sits a stone-tiled room. Across the room, you notice a large wooden table with stills and other distilling products on it. A set of carving tools. One strange table that seems to funnel different concoctions toward a central vat. In the far corner sits a desk with a book sitting with a book upon it. In the far corner, there's a metal grate leading down into some black pit. Next to
What's on this table?
that would be the desk with a large book spread
Ah,
open on it. Next to it sits a closed chest with a cloth wrapping one end of it.
Oh, can I open that one up?
Be careful.
As you open it up, a strong scent of cinnamon and heat blasts into your face. Shortly after opening, though, the scents dissipate.
Whew.
Icy.
Your eyes water a little bit from it.
Is there nothing in there? Was it just that?
Just that.
I would like to examine the book on the table, or the
Alright.
desk rather.
As you look across the book, you flip to the first page. It reads, Alcazar's beginner's novel on how to create mixed elemental potions. Below, you see descriptions of many failed experiments. Eventually, though, the words become undecipherable to you, strangely. And you feel your hand urged to pick up the pen and continue the writing.
What are you doing, Gabriel?
Well, I mean, this just needs to be finished.
Do you know what do you do you know what you're doing? Are you an alchemist? It feels like someone like lives here. Like I'm getting like a sense that like someone actually
It's-
lives here.
It feels like someone lives and doesn't live here.
It's weird. Like, no one should be living here like this, and just have all these things here. No one just
Maybe they
So,
had to
commutes.
leave really fast.
what's on this table?
Maybe they had to run away.
That table. Before you see a table with sets of channels running through it. 3 of the channels, well, one channel splits into 3 of which go into what seem to be small indents in the stone table. The 3 indents within the table channel all back into one singular glass vat at the far end of the table.
Hey, Evanthi,
Yeah?
can you go fetch me those herbs from 3 rooms ago,
No!
please?
We can go!
No, there's
Pretty please.
There's a
I
big
don't wanna go
hole.
by myself.
There's a big hole 2 rooms ago. I don't want you to accidentally fall and us not know.
I don't want to go by myself. It's kind of scary in here.
As a note, while you feel the urge, Gabriel, to continue the writing, eventually your mind wins back over, and it doesn't feel like
Can I glance over and see what he was writing?
he doesn't actually have anything written down. He had the pen in hand, but he doesn't know what to write. He still feels the urge to finish the book, but he doesn't know how to finish the book.
Mm-hmm.
What's in this?
Gabe is just going to kind of force the book closed.
Okay. You were able to do so.
Don't mess with that for now.
Nornad,
And
keep
Gabe's
the
just gonna
book.
turn.
I want to
Alright.
take the book. I want to take the book.
But what's in this?
I have a feeling this could be really. I think people would really. I think this would sell for a lot.
As you
Whatever
lift
this
one
is.
of them, you take note of what seems to be dirt in the one you first pick up. The one underneath it, basic rock. The last one seems to be a mixture of gravel and other shale and debris
In the sacks?
in the sacks.
Would I?
I'm gonna open the rock pouch and
pouch, okay.
give Evanthi it.
Okay. Evan, you cannot lift that rock pouch.
No, I mean turn it over to her.
Okay.
Yes.
She can
Here you
see
go.
the rocks. Yes.
There's just rocks in there, but they're not shiny. I don't want it.
But
Is
imagine, they could become shiny.
I don't think so. Also, it's really heavy. That's why I didn't take any full books and just pictures, because books are heavy.
That's fine. Would I recognize the name Alcazor?
I'm going to say no.
No,
would
not even.
not.
Not even a chance.
Not a roll. There's
Not
no
even a-
chance for that.
No chance for that.
Shall we proceed?
Yeah.
I have a
Let's
feeling.
take a look at this table one last time.
Can you please get off of me?
But I want to piggyback.
No. Get off.
I want to piggyback.
You look across the table, you see the same thing as Ragnar. A set of channels leading to 3 indents, and the 3 indents having channels that lead to a glass vat.
And is there stuff flowing through them right now?
Not currently, no.
Okay.
I
fine.
wouldn't. No.
Well, wait, is that a pair of stairs back there or a ladder?
That is a ladder back there, yes.
Is there anything? Is there a second story?
Do you wish to climb the ladder? As you look above you, there is a roof, what seems to be some form of a wooden loft above you.
Huh.
I say one of us go up.
I'll go up real quick. I'll take a peek.
I'll join
As
as
you
well.
climb up there, you take note of a small sleeping area with a bedroll laid out and a
this is
stack of
weird.
books next to it.
Oh, this is weird. A stack of books. Is there like a bedside table or anything?
Nope, just a bedroll and a stack of books.
I'll take those books.
Okay, you grab those books
I'll take those books and come back down.
and you come back down.
Sorry, but okay. It feels like someone lives here, but like we paid money to come in here, so it's like legally we're fine.
You know, we're not
What do
thieves.
you
We're just
mean?
stealing.
We're just
Legally, we're fine.
we're not.
Are we not supposed to be in here? Are
It feels like someone has lived here.
We paid money to come here. We are
Rude to go into somebody's house if it's not your house.
guests. We are urban spelunkers. Thank you very much. I prefer the term.
Unburned splunkers?
Yeah. It just means that you go into places and you find things. You know, we're adventurers. We go on adventures. In
Is
places.
While they're
Like an
bickering, can I
adventure.
slowly open the door?
Okay.
Maybe I should leave the pictures here.
No, it's
I don't
fine.
take the pictures.
So are we ready to move on?
Yes.
Sure, man. I have a feeling. I don't know. I'm getting a little more nervous
I'm
as we
gonna
keep
get
going
my
by. So
works
yeah.
Oh.
ready.
As
gonna-
carefully as I can, open this door.
As you slowly push open the heavy metal door, before you're greeted with another metal-plated room with a metal cylinder that sits about waist height to the side. You may enter the room if you like.
Hey, another one of those.
Another door too.
Can I see? Is
I
there
wanna
anything in the cylinder? Is it
examine this.
another bottomless
It
thing?
goes down into blackness.
Goes down to blackness.
I'm gonna ignore it then.
We should throw another book under here.
I say
No,
we
not
keep moving
no.
right now.
Why not?
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
Any
get
more
going.
books?
I'll
Yeah,
open this
we-
door with Ragnar assisting me back here. Oh,
As you swing open that door, there is a large laboratory set where it seems many workspaces have been set up. Many stills, basins of water, and other things.
Oh, this is
set
getting
across.
really weird.
the
Oh, this is
tables.
getting really weird.
can I open this chest right here?
Sure thing. You swing it open. You notice a few more spare sets of alchemy equipment.
I want
What's
to
in
see
this
what's in
barrel?
this.
Once again, there's books and other alchemical supplies within that chest. Barrel, you take note of a viscous liquid with a slight coppery scent.
Can I eat this?
No, I say from the other hall. No, I wouldn't.
Kinda weird.
Sniff it
It
first.
smells like blood.
If you like the sniff of it, then you can have it. But if you don't like the sniff of it,
I don't think I like that.
I'm gonna
I'll
read one
examine
of the
this little
books.
book right here, down here on this pedestal.
That is a book written in Elvish.
Hmm. Any pictures that would just give me any hints of what it is?
You take. Well, roll me an Arcana check. See if you could track what the basic diagrams laying out on it are.
Yeah, what's up with the cage in the corner?
I was about to ask that
It's
once
a
he was
cage
done.
in the corner.
18
Is there
minus
anything in it?
17.
17. It seems to be some form of magical experiment notebook. Noting specifically the reactions of elements.
Is there a jar right here, or is that just an open barrel
That is an open barrel.
filled with just more weird liquid?
Yes, filled with more viscous liquids.
Viscous liquids.
The cage seems to have some form of runic inscribing upon it, but
Oh.
past that, you can't tell anything else about it.
Don't touch.
Hey,
Don't touch
Gabriel?
that.
There's
Mhm.
weird squigglies on this.
Would I know anything with my?
I'm not on
Are they
this.
giants' runes? I assume.
I
they
will
would.
comment.
Those are not giant-based runes. They're draconic-based, however. So you can roll me an Arcana check if you'd like.
Okay, I'm rolling so many of those today. That's all I've rolled today, actually. Is that
I will also take a look at them.
a 21?
You take note that these are seals to help prevent more liquid forms from escaping this cage, be that vaporous or fluidic forms, not liquid.
So
Any fluidic forms from leaving this cage.
currently there's nothing in the cage though.
Nothing in the cage currently.
Okay, so they're making weird stuff here then. From what I'm guessing is that they're making like viscous liquid creatures, and then they have this magical cage over here to keep the liquid creatures in. So
If they're
Like
liquid, how would
slimes?
they be contained in a cage?
People can just
because there's a
make
magical magical rune that keeps them in the cage. Magic, Brunar! It's magic!
Also, speaking of things, the only other way we can go is down that hole.
What hall?
Currently,
Where we
yes.
came?
The one with the ladder.
I'm not.
The one where
I'm not
the
on this.
ladder only went 25 feet?
Yeah, so I
Although
think
it went 25 feet that we could see.
Yeah,
Did
dip
the ladder
end, you
stop at
couldn't see
25
it.
feet, Ralphie?
Well, we also have those
You
two
couldn't
other
see
holes.
it any farther.
We have the two other
Did anyone go
holes.
down to
We don't
inspect it?
have anything to put in the holes, so we
I
don't
mean,
need to worry
I
about
looked at it.
We have
which
lots of
is,
books. We have all these things to put in the hole.
Not my things.
You're gonna end up breaking something, and then we're all screwed.
I mean, are we gonna get arrested for breaking things in the pylon?
Yes.
Maybe.
Crap.
I don't know.
I didn't sign anything.
They could be
I didn't
watching
sign
us
anything
right
that's.
now.
I didn't sign anything that said I couldn't break things.
well, if you're confident about breaking things, why don't we all leave and then you can break to your heart's content and deal with the consequences?
No, I'm here to
I'm down
find
with that.
things to sell. What looks like the most expensive thing in this room on these tables?
Nothing really.
Are any of these
Alchemist
potions
tools? Potions?
There are several sets of tools which you'd imagine could be quite expensive if you were to sell them.
What about this top shelf right here? What's on this one?
Miscellaneous tools and ingredients.
All right.
Are they all alchemist tools?
Everything's based on alchemy in this room. Yes.
Okay.
So-
Well, could I grab 3 sets worth of alchemist tools?
Sure.
All right, I will do that.
Are there
of
any
these
alchemy
potions-
ingredients?
There are a few scattered about the tables.
I am gonna grab them and try to do some alchemy.
Okay. You pick up. What do you want to pick up? What are you looking for?
Anything.
Anything. All right. You
Herbs.
pick up the nearest thing: a bundle of herbs and a small small vial of oil.
Oh, lovely.
What's in these green and red jars on the table in front of me? As Narnad drops a jar.
You're not entirely sure. Some form of fluid.
Oh, I dropped something on the ground. I don't know what it was.
I'm gonna take both of them.
Okay.
To just call it what? 2 jars of that I can-
Chemical fluid.
Don't run with those. Is Brunar putting anything in his haversack? Brunar, what are you going to do with that sack? Are we going to sell that, or are we going to keep using that?
I am not sure at the moment.
All right.
Here, you should put these in it. I hold out the 2
To what?
jars of alchemical fluids.
They're glass flasks. But yes.
I'm not too sure about that.
Gabriel,
Hmm.
let's do some alchemy.
I'm not. I don't know where to begin with alchemy. I apologize.
Neither do I.
Is there an empty
That seems like a
bowl?
terrible idea.
Oh, don't worry. What's the
I'm-
worst
There are
that could
plenty of empty
happen?
bowls. Yes.
A
Is
lot of
this an empty
things.
bowl on this table? So if I were to
Yes.
You
uncork both my flasks
Sure.
and just go for it.
Absolutely.
I'll help her.
She's just.
I'll help her.
So-
She's just.
You just pop the corks off the flasks and dump them in there.
Yep.
All right. As you uncork one, there's an acrid bile scent that comes out of it. As you uncork the other, it smells of warm, fiery cinnamon. You dump both of them in, and a fizzling smoke puffs into your faces.
I'll grab her and,
Shortly
like, hold-
after-
push her back.
As you attempt, as you get close to push her back, the fizzing works its way down. You look within the bowl, and nothing remains.
That was fun. Can I do that again?
Yes,
I just made.
Sure. Go for it.
but this time
Maybe
let's
try
use
something
the
else.
things I
Mix it up.
found.
What's in this jar right here? What is this?
Within it seems to be some form of dead insect.
That goes into the bowl.
Okay, you
What's
dump a dead
inside this
insect in the
veg
bowl.
thing?
And then is that a blue?
Yep, there's a
flask?
blue powder and a blue flask. Within the red flask seems to be some form of viscous liquid.
I'll
okay.
take it and pour it in.
All right, as you time your pouring in with Evanthy, I'd imagine,
Yes.
Yeah.
a violent explosion shatters the bowl in front of you, sending shards into your faces.
Mmm,
Ow! I think I'm done with this.
lovely.
I don't want to play this anymore.
Okay. Well, I think we should
Ow.
check out that ladder then.
All right, then let's go. Gabe, you lead the way.
I can't climb ladders.
Don't worry, you can piggyback.
Are there any other? What's something
there
small I
rope?
can grab on my
'Cause
way
I
out?
might fall.
What's something handful size that I can grab on my way out? Just on this table.
They're vials.
Just a vial. I'll take a vial,
Okay.
and as I hold it,
As you're walking through that room, Gabriel, you feel that urge again from the book to finish it.
Would I? Because Narnad picked it up.
I didn't.
Narnad,
I
did you pick it up?
I did not pick it up. I said I wanted to.
Oh.
Okay. Then you do feel the urge. You're not forced to, but you feel the urge to finish the book.
All right. Hold on.
I throw the vial in the hole.
I would,
no one's
I
in the
would
hallway.
definitely.
Okay.
I would
You
definitely
throw
stop.
a vial into the hole. As the vial falls,
And then I keep walking.
I'm gonna walk
Where
down
is everyone
here
going?
real quick. I'm just gonna grab a test thing.
Where's
Don't
everyone
worry.
going? We're on our way, bro.
I'm alone.
I'm
I don't know what this
rummage through
crap
this
is.
barrel and just pick up random things to toss down the ladder.
I didn't even see
Okay.
The hole.
exist.
all right,
Okay.
Gabriel, what you doing over by that book?
Narnad,
Mm-hmm.
stop me after a minute or so, and I will pick up the quill, open the book, and attempt to finish whatever it is compelling me to finish.
Oh, man,
As
he
you
really
put
likes this
pen
book.
to paper, or quill to paper, you feel the urge to write, but you don't know what to write. It's frustrating. You could feel this dying to finish this work, but you don't know what's supposed to be in here.
Mm-hmm.
What are you writing?
I just see him just like doing this for a long time. After like a minute, I'd be like,
Yeah, it's-
"Are you gonna do anything? You gonna write anything, bud?"
Don't know what to write.
It's fine. You don't have to.
What do you
No.
mean?
I don't
You know
think you
everything.
understand. I need to write, but I don't know
No, you
what.
don't.
Well, we can figure that out later, and I'll slowly take it and I'll slowly close the book and put it in my sack.
Okay. You do so.
I do so. We'll read it. We'll read that later. When
When-
we have some off time. When we have some off
When the
time.
book enters the sack, does the feeling go away?
It's right here.
Like I said, it's not like a magical compulsion. It's more
I understand.
like you had an epiphany that's just out of reach.
Mm.
Keep thinking on it. You know? Keep thinking on it.
No, Ragnar went this way.
All right. Let's head back.
Evidently just walk through a shelf.
Hey Bruno,
Yes.
Ba-choom, 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 ba-choom.
Sometimes
I got
Evan is a
random
little
things.
lazy and does not want to walk
What?
all the way around.
I got random things from the crate down the hall.
Nice.
I'm gonna drop them.
Oh, shoot.
Ragnar throws all the things he grabbed down the ladder hole.
You dump
I
a
like to-
series of herbs and plants down the ladder hole.
I would like to enter said hall.
Okay, you follow the
Brunar.
plants as they clatter down in front of you. Some of them landing on the steps, some plummeting into darkness. How far down do you go, Brunar?
Oh,
As he was doing this, I would take
I
out my
want
rope and
to
I would
imagine
start.
that I at least go at least what I think is a couple, like probably 15 feet above the ground, or what I could assume is the ground.
Please be careful.
All right, as you can start your way down, you don't have dark vision. You quickly begin losing sight just with the glow from a lantern above you. You begin walking down the stairwell. Eventually, if you continue any farther, you're not going to be able to see below you.
I thought it was a ladder.
Would I be
Oh, I thought-
able
Yes, it is a
to?
ladder. It's like a slatted ladder. It's,
Goodness.
Would I be able to ignite my sword and use it? Oh no, I can't. I'd
Ooh,
have
be
to-
careful. You're in a really
No.
compact space. I'll hand you my lantern. I can hand him my lantern down. You have your own lantern, but whatever.
Why aren't I? Don't have the lantern you have.
I can take it off and hand it to you.
All right.
I'll
Gabe
do
is
that.
just
I would
going
actually
to
help.
point at Brunar, and now he has 300 feet of dark vision, as well as
Okay.
Narnad and Ragnar.
Oh, well, how sweet.
Lovely.
What do I see at the bottom there?
As you look down, below you, about 10 feet, the ladder doesn't exist anymore, as far as you can tell. Utter blackness below it.
Oh, so 15 feet was actually pretty good. Oh my. So it stops about 10 feet down, and I got a rope. Do you think we could just shimmy on down?
We should be really careful. There's a good chance it just doesn't ever stop going down. Like,
Well, do I see the floor, or is it just like a pit below that? Ooh.
Does the-
It's almost like darkness cuts off any vision.
So there
past.
easily could still be a ladder, we just can't see it?
Yes.
It
I'm
feels-
going to try for a ladder, then I'll take one more footstep.
All right.
I would.
Roll me
but
a
when
dexterity
when I
saving
did that,
throw.
I said that I threw a rope down too.
Yes,
while
there
I
is a rope dangling, which seems to cut off at about
I don't know how much I
25
have.
feet down.
We'll just say 25 feet. I have 50, but I think I've used 25 in like the time in past.
Another 17. 18 minus 1.
All right. As you, with full confidence, well, slight trepidation, step onto the next rung of the ladder, you find nothing below your foot. You begin to plummet. Reaching out with both hands, you grab up at a rope which dangles around your hand, catching yourself on the ladder. You pull yourself back up onto the ladder. You didn't fall.
That could have been bad. Okay then.
I
Okay.
might have some rope. Hang on.
I
So here's my idea. We take a lantern and lower a rope down with it attached and see how deep this goes.
yeah, I have a bunch of candles that I stole from Jackstown. I'll just light one up and then just drop
Okay.
it.
You drop it, and about at the point at which Brunar stands, it disappears.
Just disappears. It doesn't look like it goes even farther than where he went. It just disappears.
It goes below his feet, and you can no longer see it.
Like immediately.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey,
I don't
Brunar.
think that's the way, Brunar. I think we need to find another way.
We have
Brunar.
nothing else to go through unless we figure out what those holes are for.
I think we gotta figure out what these holes
Brunar,
are.
can you try touching the darkness? Just
Oh.
reach down.
Yeah, can I touch it?
You reach down, your hand enters darkness, you can no longer see your hand.
Can he feel his hand?
You feel like you're wiggling fingers.
Hmm.
Stick your face.
Yeah, I'll stick my face through. Let's go.
Hold that rope close though. Hold that rope hard.
Yeah.
You are adventurers. I'm going to let you say you hook your feet in the ladder and stick your face through. As it enters, you see darkness, and that's it.
Is it just darkness,
Just more
Brunar?
darkness.
Can he feel
Just more
around and see if
darkness.
there's one
Do you
other
feel any ladder?
on one of the other sides? How wide is the hole? Like,
It seems to be infinite.
on either side? Like the sides? There's not. As soon as the
Nothing you can
darkness
see.
hits?
No,
Or.
as soon as you get on the ladder.
Question: This entire area, does it feel like it's bigger than the actual perimeter of the pylon?
Have you been keeping track of your steps?
A little, I think. I'd like to think I have been.
I haven't.
Well, what does it feel like to to you as a player?
I mean, this feels like an entire school almost. So,
It feels large, that's for sure.
like, can an entire build, like, how many? I guess would a
You
facility
remember walking
this
the
big?
circumference. You remember walking the circumference of the pylon. Do you remember how far aground it was?
I don't really remember, but I would assume that it's still pretty big. I feel like
It's big, but it didn't feel like a school size.
didn't feel like the size of a school. Yeah, I feel like this place was somewhere like on the world, and it just got like snatched out, and that's why that it just like cuts off down there.
Wait, I just realized we have climbing potions.
You do have climbing
Yeah.
potions. I'm not going for that.
But climbing potions need a wall to
Hand
work.
me a potion and I'll give it a shot. See what happens.
Tridor can just do that though too.
Sure.
If there's a wall, then I can hold on to it. If not, then I might be able to crawl on the ceiling and hold on.
Sure, Ragnar gives Brunar a climbing potion.
God. I'll
Or
take
drops
it and
it.
I'll try to just find the first wall I can.
Do we have some rope tied around Brunar's waist?
As a note, Brunar, you look to both sides of you before you drink that, and you see utter blackness.
There's
You
nothing
now
to
realize. You now realize. You have the vision blessed upon you by your party's cleric to see through darkness, and you cannot see anything.
Is the ladder just free floating in the air then? There's nothing behind the ladder?
And then I'll save it and we'll just come out.
I have an idea.
Go back to the library. We might find a book.
Yeah, let's see if we can find something about this place.
Something just feels
That was my
right
thinking as
in the
well.
guts.
But there we go.
Do you choose to
anyone
drink
know?
the potion anyway, Brunar?
No. No.
Okay. Do you give it back to Ragnar, or do you just hang on to it?
I'll give it back.
Okay. Ragnar, you still are in possession of 2 potions of spider climb, potions of
Yes.
climbing, and I believe Edithy is in possession of 1, and Narnet is in possession of the other.
Yeah.
Yes. I wanna look through this and just take a look-see do.
Okay.
Is that a shelf?
You begin looking through different ingredients.
Alchemical ingredients or just food
They
ingredients?
very easily could be. You see strange powders, liquids, insects, plants, earthen materials.
What's out this window?
Utter
Hey
darkness.
Gabriel,
Mm-hmm.
you mentioned the book that you read in this library was about elemental stuff, right?
That is correct.
And with what was in the other book you read?
Just common knowledge that didn't really speak to me as well. I will go back to the book
Hmm.
on elementals,
I
and
don't know
I'll
if I
begin
can- those are-
rifling through that.
Okay. You begin rifling through it.
I'm gonna search through this.
Do you
Yes,
think
if I find
that
something.
we should put some vials of things in the holes?
No.
Did I do that already? I did put a thing of. I did put a big bottle of something in the hole.
But this
Didn't
feels like
combine anything into the hole.
My
It
other
feels like a
idea is that we should take 2 of the same thing, and then we should drop them both at the same time in both holes and see if that does anything.
no, you know, Norna. This feels like a school for alchemists.
Yeah, I figured that, at least.
Are there any books about the place we are at?
You look around, don't note any historical texts or anything along those lines. Mostly CV texts along, as previously stated, alchemical research.
Do I find any more books about elemental alchemy?
So we
Quite a
need
few,
to
actually.
fill it with something.
I am
but
gonna
we-
keep them.
What?
Okay, you take those. Gabriel, you're finding a lot of the same. So trees on elemental
I find any more about
fusions.
elemental.
Actually,
Fill
Abe
it
is
with-
just going to rifle through any books on alchemy that might lead him to that epiphany that he thinks he's going to have.
you begin rifling through books. Roll me an investigation check.
Oh, you think that could be the...
Sure.
You think we need to? I'll take the book out, and then.
Hey, Nornad.
I don't think there's any way to
Can
go.
you go into
but
the
I have a
other
strong
room?
feeling that I need to finish this book, so I will do that.
And grab the ingredients there.
Okay.
They might come with use.
I'll do what he asked and grab the herbs and stuff from this room over here.
There's
Okay.
also ingredients here.
Grabbing ingredients left and right. Anything in particular you're grabbing?
Just whatever he told me to grab. So,
Did you give him a list, Ragnar, or just
I
tell him
have
to
No.
grab
18
ingredients?
on investigation.
I just told him to grab anything that looks like an ingredient for alchemy.
I mean, everything is an ingredient for alchemy in this place. It's an alchemist school, so.
You feel like a lot of these books are leading you towards the epiphany, but none in particular
I'm gonna
feel
give
correct.
Gabriel the books I grabbed.
Okay.
Yes, if you have any books, please allow me to see them.
Here you go. They're specifically about elemental stuff.
You feel like these are more along the track.
More books in the vein of this. Are there any more that we may have taken from this place?
I have one about a specific plant, but I don't know if that'll help.
I heard a ripping.
I only have no,
So,
the book in order
allow
was about
me-
bloodlines and stuff.
Narnat, allow me to take a look at that book about the plants.
Yeah, I'll give him any of the books that I kept. Too. Just
You
free
look
reading.
through them?
I'll help him read too.
All right, you all sit down to begin reading.
Can we take a? Would we have been able
Can
to
I
just
take
take
a
a short
short rest
rest while
while
we're
you-
just having
All
just
right.
like a little
You
read
spend
session?
an hour reading through. You find your minds taxed, and you are unable to gain the rest that you seek.
Oh, you jerk. Also,
I'm gonna-
I assume our temp health is gone too.
No,
do you-
it is not.
Does yours have a time
Till
frame?
the next long rest.
Perfect.
Okay. I'll keep in mind
So
that.
no. I believe the only one who lost their temp HP would be Evan Thee, which you were down
Yeah,
to
would
2
I have
anyway.
had a chance to get in on Sam's or no? Gabriel?
You were pretty
yours
far
ends
away.
after 10 minutes, correct?
Yeah. So mine
But-
would. No.
Probably not. Not unless
Hey,
if you chose to
Gabriel.
jump in right at the
Yeah,
end, I'll let
mine
you
lasts
roll
a minute.
once. Okay.
What would
Have
you...
you-
What's up?
Have you rummaged through the bookshelf that's closest to you?
I'm taking it that
At
you
this
all are
point,
reading through the entire library as much as you can.
We're trying our best
Yeah.
to figure
Yeah,
this
Gabe
out.
is just going through everything.
I'm specifically
chaotically
looking for
Pulling books.
What are we gonna do? There's no door out. We're stuck here
That
right
will-
now. How do we even
that will
leave if we
either
wanted
interest
to?
Me.
What
Or-
if that thing is the exit, but we just haven't gotten it open yet?
Hole. There's a hole. I could fit through that
Because
hole.
think about it, it's the only way.
Nornad?
I could fit through that
Not
hole.
No.
that hole, the one with the ladder, the one that goes to nothing. Some
I'm
weird
gonna
magic.
drop you down
thing.
the hole, Nornad.
You're the one
if
who
you
tells
drop
me to
something
believe
down
in
there.
magic, so I'm believing
Narnad,
in.
you said you took out all of the books that you had taken?
Yeah, because like I kind of just like did
know.
that.
Okay.
and
So
put 'em in.
amongst that pile would be the studied book, Alcazar's.
I did have Alcazar's potion. I did take that one too in a little separate hole.
So you still have that one.
Separate pocket. I do have that one, and
Okay.
I would have set it down beside him too if it wasn't
Okay.
making him jumpy.
Okay. It's sitting next to you as well over there, Gabriel.
This is probably
I'm
the
in.
key.
Besides just opening it up, trying to pick up from where they left off to figure out this one last piece.
What are
I
you
couldn't
looking
imagine
for,
what else I'd
Gabriel?
try to do.
Is
An
anyone else
answer
looking
that I
through
can't
it?
attain yet.
No.
I'll take a
Which one?
gander at it. Maybe
What
maybe
Gabriel's
something
doing? Yeah,
my special eyes could see from this book.
All right, you read through it as well, and as you begin reading through the treatise on the combination, not treaties, the experiment notes of the combination of elements, you as well feel the urge to finish this book. It is a work left undone.
Yeah, we gotta get this done.
You too?
The
Yeah.
torch has been passed to you, you feel. You feel like an apprentice whose master died before the end of his life's work.
Alcazar, I will finish what you started. Okay.
Gabriel feel the urge anymore, or Gabriel?
That is
feels-
correct. Gabriel also feels the urge.
We gotta do this. We gotta do this. We gotta figure this out.
And I
can't
don't
leave.
force you to join the Wizards Guild after this.
I'm good. I'm good where I am.
So what are you looking for? What would the pictures look like?
Can I see your pictures? Maybe they'll help me a little bit. Let me see your pictures,
I show
Evan.
him the pictures I've torn out of books, probably 4 or 5 pages.
And do I have any idea of what I could write by this point from after reading for an hour in this library?
Right, not so much. You feel like nothing you've read can be proven without proving it. Everything you can come up with is theory, and while you could put that to paper, that lacks the finality you're seeking.
We must test this to the lab! And I'll start running over to the
Right.
laboratory. Bring those books with you!
Come on, Gabriel. Let's
I have
go.
an idea! And I will start rushing over towards the lab with thoughts in my mind of what we should do.
I am very concerned.
I will see if I can find any of the ingredients that I've been learning about in the books and the pictures and whatnot.
What kind of ingredients are you looking for? What are you trying to create?
We're trying to create a good
What reaction are you searching for?
fire.
Okay, you want to make fire.
I want to make fire. Sure.
With the help of your party, who has also been running around studying, you know that many different things within this laboratory will combust.
Yeah.
The
No.
easiest would be some of the vats of oil nearby.
No.
But you would need a spark of energy to ignite that fire.
No, that can't be it. It's got to be something more. We need to make something viscousy. We need to make something fluid. We need to make like a
Or not.
jelly-like substance, I feel like. Is there anything that I could look around to see if I can make something like that? I feel like I've seen a lot of weird stuff, you know, in the keg in the back and a lot of these other fluid
types of
jars.
elements are there in particular for elementals?
What do you mean?
Or
Mix of them.
with what we've been reading?
There are prime elements, is something that you've noted throughout all of these, and being the basis of air, fire, earth, and water. And the fact is, none of them can combined, as far as theory states.
Hmm. So what do we need to do?
I don't get it.
What? What's your idea?
Try combining earth and water to
To
create life.
create life? Just earth and water?
Grass is a form of life.
I don't see any grass. Do I see any?
It would have been in the
Mold
other rooms with the herbs and all
Is
that.
a form of life.
Yeah. Well, I don't. I gave those to you. So did you bring them with you?
Why don't we each take an
Alright,
element
so-
and just see what happens?
Yeah. Let's just take all the stuff that we've gathered, like around here,
Sure.
put them on a table, one of these tables, maybe this table.
No, like one of us makes air, one of us makes fire, one of us makes earth, one of us makes water.
I think I made fire. I made something go.
I mean, I can make water on my own probably. I could probably figure that out.
Do you have
Ragnar-
to pee?
No, I don't know.
I would
Jokingly
want to start
grabs.
trying to make something with air.
Okay? So you want to create air. You go off on search of that.
Ragnar jokingly just grabs nothing.
Okay? You grab nothing. Where do you put
Here you go. Air.
Yeah, I don't know how this is
I
gonna
look
help.
irritated and go off at searching.
Okay. So you're searching for Brunar. What are you searching for again?
Whatever the book brought up about trying to, with what it said about air and any concoctions I could
All right.
think of.
So
that
you're
could help the
seeking for
situation.
something with an elemental reaction of air. Roll
Yeah.
me an investigation check.
Ooh, I'll use ink dice.
At this point, you all have been in here for about 2 hours.
19, which I'm pretty sure is, yeah, +2, so 21.
21. All right. You come back with a mixture of some form of a liquid and some form of an insect. You haven't mixed them yet. You're not sure about the exact names, but the books that you read up on seems to describe these particular elements.
I'll give it a whirl. Try to combine it and see what I can do.
Where do you try to combine it? Doing what?
Oh,
What about this big metal thing over here? I don't know what this is that I'm next to.
Is that the
You
thing with
wouldn't
oil?
know what that is.
yeah. What is around? What looks like it does what?
There's that thing that like.
There's
that
many
thing,
things that do many things.
Is this a thing that makes you combine things though?
That is a similar table to what I described earlier with the trenches and the pits that eventually lead to a vat.
Okay, so if we put like 3 things in this vat, and then they'll all come together. So I think this will combine things.
Is there any hints in the book at all, like an image of any of the things in this room?
You take note of some form of a spinning device within the book that you were reading up on.
I'd start walking around and seeing what spins.
All right, as you get closer to where Evanthy sits, this large brass contraption seems to have multiple arms and vials inside that seem to, with enough force, spin near indefinitely.
Huh.
I'd try it out.
Okay. You don't know what it is, but to those of you who had a college class, this is a magical version of a centrifuge.
Lovely.
I think that's what it's called. I don't know.
Yes.
I was
Yeah,
bad at
You are
freaking
correct.
chemistry.
So
Centrifuge is for
who of
separation.
us would have had a call it Gabriel?
It is for separation.
Would he be the only one who had a college class and know what a centrifuge is?
He may. I don't know. Wasn't into alchemy, I don't think.
So
It wouldn't
what
have been
am I
his
going
forte,
to
but
do?
he would have read something.
I would have read something.
All right. Having spun the two opposite concoctions, you note that the liquid that you had separates out into a thin part of it floating at the top, a particulate at the bottom. The insect you spun rapidly after, I would say, crushing it, noted as a counterbalance, and some form of a pressure is pushing against the corked top.
Yeah.
What did it take for the element of water?
You can roll me an intelligence check to search up ingredients for the element of water.
I'm gonna search up for Earth.
I'm gonna read a bit more and see what I find out.
Okay, you begin reading.
5.
5, you find some rocks.
I'm gonna take a vial, an empty vial, and then go back to that room with the keg and that
Okay,
that
you do that.
sludge, and I'll fill that up, and
You
then
do that.
can then come back.
Gabriel, what you roll?
16.
16. You note that while water contains the element of water, you're looking for something of a stronger elemental source, something with a tighter connection to the plane of water. You end up finding a flower that gives off an icy aura to it, and a small bit of metal. You're not entirely sure how to combine them, however.
I'm gonna smash the rocks.
Okay, you begin pounding rocks.
Would I have an idea of what I would do with this glass vial, whether I would put it in here or if I would put it in the spinning thing that Brunar just used?
You're not entirely sure?
I'm not entirely sure.
Have I found anything else new?
You know that you would have to combine these essences into something. some form of a blank.
So
or a
Brunar,
mundane.
take the two things that you did, put them on this table, and then I'll put mine in the third one, and then we'll see if they combine into something.
Bet. I'll take the vials and I'll do that.
And I'll put mine on
Okay.
there too.
About the time you do this, most of you seem to be nearby.
Oh boy.
As the two essences of air flow into the channels, the mundane liquid covers both of them and pulls them into the nearby vat.
Okay. So he did two air things? The bug thing was an air one?
That is correct.
And then what did mine feel like it was one of those four, or it was like a separate thing that would combine them all?
It seemed to combine with both of the air elements.
Huh. Okay, so
Sorry, both the air essences.
So that might be the blank.
So then we need one of each of these plus this, then I assume. So we
We
have
need our ingredients and then the blank, which is what you came in with, and then it'll create and combine.
okay. So we have
I will set about trying to crush the ingredients that I have.
Okay, you begin taking them to a mortar and pestle, combining them via vigorous mashing and mixing.
Are you
I wa-
smashing things? That looks like fun.
As you both sit there, you start feeling a slight crackling under the mortar as you, under the pestle as you begin crushing. At first, fearing that it may explode. You give it a moment. You have an option right now to either attempt to dispose of this or continue crushing.
keep doing it. You got this.
Maybe not.
Can I find these ingredients again?
Most likely, yes. There seem to be more available of them.
Give it another try.
Evanthes, step back.
Oh, but I wanted to look. Take a step back.
I'm going to continue crushing
Maybe
this.
2 steps
You
back.
begin mashing it, and you notice a vapor start trailing off from the concoction you begin making.
I will try to avoid it making direct contact with my vital face.
Okay, and what do you do with the otherwise?
Does it look like the two parts have successfully combined, or
You feel like the vapor releasing off of them contains a strong essence.
Okay.
Okay.
So he got the water thing then.
Well, it's currently drifting off into the atmosphere.
Okay.
So
Well, he's got the water thing. Brunar figured
I
out the
try
air
and-
thing.
can I try and contain this essence? Do they have
how
like
would
a?
you like to go about that?
Here's the thing. You said you were bad at chemistry, right?
Yes, I didn't get good grades in chemistry. However, I will indulge me. What's your concept to collect this?
So, do you know, like, if you put something in a flask, you can have it,
Gaseous.
I'm forgetting the word, condensate.
You want to create
Condensate.
condensation?
Yes. I will contain it and try and create the condensation on an empty flask.
Absolutely. More to that knowledge, you basically, so what you're trying to do is take your mixture and put it within a flask to use its chilliness to create condensation on the outside of it or on the inside of it. Either way, to create a liquid.
That's the thing. I'm going to kind of continue on to that because I'm figure Gabriel would know a bit about this. If I take 2 flasks, if I put the concoction in one, have like sort of a straight glass tube, and then have
I
it on the other
understand where
one, the
you're going.
condensation
You're
will build at the
basically-
top.
You're
Yes.
trying to make a improvised still, which right next to you notice
Yes.
a still. You don't have to improvise one.
Perfect.
Perfect.
So you take your mixture and add it to a still, which is able to collect the condensated essence of water.
Cool. So we have 2 out of 4 then,
Across the
and
room.
plus the primer or
Yes.
whatever.
Your blank, yes.
My blank. So we need an
Are you
earth.
going to attempt to add that to your current concoction?
Can we just keep
I'd like
adding
to
it,
gather my
or do we
air
need to
first.
restart?
I mean, we know that
You currently
From
have
the
this
book.
vat full of water. Or, sorry, full of air essence.
Air.
With a blank.
Yes, I would like to try to collect it and copy the seal.
Copy the seal.
The thing that contains the vapors and liquids. I think it was wax or paper seal. I don't remember.
I see. That is correct. That is a good option. You grab the glass vat from the top of the table, seeing nearby a waxy paper disc. You slap it to the top, and using your own body heat, manage to seal it to the top, creating a sealed glass vat.
Hell yeah.
Was that of what we currently already have separately, or?
That was your wind essence.
Oh, do we need to make each of them separate then?
Maybe?
Or do we want to combine them all
well,
at
here's the
once?
thing. So says the book in the library. If we try and combine different elements, they kind of diffuse each other out, such as water and fire.
Oh.
Oh, is
So-
that why when I put
So it's a
those
cha-
two together,
okay.
they went and disappeared?
Oh. I assumed it
Most
would be. I
likely.
assumed it was gonna be like a challenge. It was like, oh, you can't, but it was gonna be like, no, we can, and we were gonna do it. But no, we need to make them all separately. Okay. Well.
If
then,
we make them all separately, then we might need to find a way to combine them.
Yeah. Well, then Gabriel, bring your thing over here too, and I'll get more of the blank, and we'll make the water essence. Unless he already did that. Does he need
It
my
is not.
blank?
It is currently in essence form before the blank is added.
Okay. Can we?
So we will go make the water blank.
Let's go make the.
Okay.
Can I roll
Using the
another
blank, you basically make a
investigation?
potion out of the water essence. Okay.
Epic.
You
So we got
successfully do that and seal it using
Alright.
Vernar's method.
2 out of 4 then. Ragnar, you
The
were
last
working on
two
those
are earth and
stones.
fire.
Ragnar's just gonna drop the. I'm gonna assume powdered rocks at
Yeah,
this point
you've got crushed rocks.
into the thing. You
Which
see if
thing?
something happens. This.
Okay, the alchemy table. All right.
Yeah.
You drop it in. No blank, just that.
I'll go get
He
more
also
blank.
adds a blank.
I'll,
I'm gonna move. I'm
I'll
gonna
bring,
move back.
I'll bring like a bucket full of blank over here, so I'm not going back.
You
and
add
forth.
some to it. As the muddy mixture, almost similar to concrete, pours through, it gets stuck in the valve heading to the vat.
Is it missing something? Does it always take? Does it need?
It's missing.
Does it need a separate? Is there a separate earthen element? There's those herbs, right? Does anyone have those herbs still?
We have dirt as an earthen
The
element.
knowledge of the book.
Evanthi,
What?
go fetch your dirt.
Okay.
I would like to consult
I'm
the
not
book to
coming
see
back
what
with
the
dirt.
other earth element was.
Where's a
Okay.
fistful of that grain?
Roll an intelligence check.
Was this the room that I dumped grain all over the floor in?
No, there's dirt in
Can
one
I
of those
help
sacks.
him? Because I
however.
have the book, and we're probably just like doing that together.
I'm going to require separate intelligence checks for this. If you'd like to search for it, you may.
Here we go. I found the grain. I'm gonna grab
I rolled bad. That
2
was a 9.
fistfuls of the grain
Okay.
and come
A
back.
9,
With it.
you can't come up with anything. What'd you get, Gabriel?
7.
7. Dirt is earth.
I proudly drop into Brunar's hand
What? That's not
fistfuls
me.
of grain.
Bernard, you have a bunch of grain in your hands.
I found this. Is this what you're looking for?
No.
I wasn't looking for it, and I just walk over to Ragnar confused and drop it in his hands.
Thanks.
Ragnar, there's grain in your hands.
Ooh, yeah. Try that.
Um,
Throw that in there.
I'm gonna first try to powder it.
Okay.
At least crush
You
it.
begin crushing it in a mortar and pestle. You have a fine, flour-like consistency of powdered grain.
I'm gonna drop it in the alchemy thing.
Okay. Same table.
Yep.
You notice as you add blank to it, the channels are still full of muck, and it begins to overflow.
That doesn't look right.
Lovely.
It is no good. We go through the exit.
Gabe will set about trying to clear the channels.
You may roll me a tinkering check if you have that ability.
Uh-oh.
Otherwise, it is a dexterity check.
Can I roll another investigation for the earth element? Or the earth essence?
You may roll it with disadvantage.
Sure. What's disadvantage again? Is it 2 rolls?
Roll
Take
twice
the
and
lower.
take the worst. Yes.
16.
16.
10.
You clean out the channels, but you find the fine mechanisms within the valves to be fully jammed up. You're
It
going
looks
to
like
need
we
a
might
replacement.
Not be able to use this exact table.
Well, we're gonna have to go over to this table then. Oh boy, we're gonna have to.
What did you say you rolled at disadvantage?
10.
A 10.
Yes.
10 is enough to find a single plant, a flower which gives off a strong earth element.
Epic.
Can I find more of it?
You can find more of it.
Right. I'm gonna find 10 of them.
Okay. You find 10 flowers. It's kind of like a bunch of flowers, but sure.
So
Yay.
what was the first one he crushed? Was it the coal? Because there was coal in the first room, right?
There was. However, he just found some rocks and crushed it.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some of that coal from the first room.
Okay.
That's
what about
earthen.
my shiny rock?
Sure. Coal is earthen.
I'll grab some
So,
and start
with your
mortar and
flowers.
pestling it up.
Okay, you begin crushing coal in a mortar and pestle. What do you do? What do you intend to do with these flowers, Ragnar?
Crush rock first. Combine with flour then.
What other rock? Don't worry about those rocks.
Don't
That
worry
didn't
about
hurt.
the rock right now.
Let's try the stuff that we haven't tried yet, which is those herbs and this coal. So
Could I read the book one more
I
time?
give Nornad 1 flour.
You may roll an investigation check based off of.
You
reading.
combine coal and flour. I combine rock and flour.
well, okay. Well, I'm gonna do it over on
15 and investigation.
Over here.
17.
17. You quickly realize what they're about to do is correct but also wrong. The flower needs to be burned to an ash in order for its form to be best.
Okay,
implemented.
Bruno, I'm gonna do this. What do you think?
Hey, we gotta burn it to ash first, apparently.
The coal
Hey,
itself
hey.
could be a means to an end. However, coal itself does not actually contain an earthen element within it, though it is from the earth.
And coal doesn't work either.
Well,
Anything,
darn.
anything.
What?
Grab me random flasks that we can pour.
You
Oh,
also
I just
note
read
that
one that was spicy smelling.
you
Burn
note
the-
that coal can burn.
Narnad,
I
burn
don't
the
care.
flower to ash.
I want
And
an
do
don't
that.
worry about
explosion.
the coal. It's not gonna work.
Okay.
What do you mean? How do you do that? Burn it. Just set the thing on fire till it's ash and collect it.
Yeah. Okay. I'll put the coal to the side, but I'll put the herb that I got in a little Bunsen burner or something, and I got my little tinder box, and I'll, burn it
Okay,
up.
you put it in a dish. Nearby, you do actually find a valve of some form of to release some form of a gas, which you light up to burn the flowers to an ash.
All right. Well, that's one earthen element, but we don't know what the second one is yet, do we? Because it's not coal and it's not rocks, and it's.
You have not found the second one.
Oy vey. I have an idea that this coal could be used for the fire stuff, but we need to put the fire stuff on hold. I think oil is the other fire thing. Well, I'm gonna do that. I'll leave the earth stuff to you, and I'll put that vask of the herbs over here, and then I will take that coal, and I believe there was oil in one of these things over here.
The next container over seems to have some sort of viscous, clear liquid in it.
Do I find anything else?
Sure, you can roll me another investigation check. This one not to correctly use the items you already have acquired.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do
14.
some potiony stuff over on, because I know there's another one. There's another table over here. I'm gonna do the fire stuff over
16?
here.
A 16 is enough, and you actually manage to find some of the metallic some of the crystals that were sitting in that small box contain an earthen element. You also take note that the easiest way to gather those would be the mortar and pestle. Just crush the crystals.
Who picked those up, Evanthine?
I have some
Don't know if
bismuth
anyone
on
did.
me, but I don't think that that's.
No,
blue.
they're
Who
still in
picked
the
up
box.
those crystals in the small box?
They're still in the small box, I believe.
Would someone be able to go grab them? I gotta crush them up, and then we should be good.
Where is
There were a lot of
the small box?
I will fetch the crystals from where I saw them at.
Okay, cool. You
Okay.
come back with the crystals, and Brunar's correctly able to identify the crystal he needs. Taking it out, crushing it up. You currently have ash and crystal, and powdered crystal. There's one more slot to fill in the alchemy location.
Which is the blank.
Uh,
up there.
yeah, we place in the blank.
Yeah.
Okay. As you place the 3, the liquid flows over the channels, creating a brown essence within the vat. You quickly pop it off and put on another waxy paper seal.
All right.
Sorry,
So
waxy cloth.
now for
Need fire.
fire.
Now for fire. I think I have both of them. I'm going to.
Well, don't stick anything in the machine unless you're sure.
No. We're
I'm
gonna.
gonna
I
roll
think.
an investigation for fire.
I think I'm gonna.
Okay.
Oh, I'm trying
Roll
to figure out
investigation
what
check.
would be the best way. I have oil in here. I'm
You
not
have
gonna.
oil.
9.
That is correct. 9, you can't particularly think of anything. You're along the same reasoning as Narnat. You know that oil burns, and you know that coal burns.
Yes. Well, I'm gonna put them both in separate little containers and
Okay.
light them up.
Okay. You ignite the coal, which burns slowly, giving off a smoky red and orange flame.
Mm-hmm.
The oil alighting actually into a blue flame, incredibly hot,
I'll quickly put them on the combiner table over here.
which combine. Oh,
I went in this
the
other room.
alchemist
because-
table.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
You
we're
put
running
both-
out of tables.
Both light, and you set them on there.
And then
You have
I'll
one
throw,
more slot.
I have a. Then I would have brought a blank with me, and I'll put a blank in there too.
As you begin the reaction, the fire ignites
Mm-hmm.
even brighter and seems to melt part of the valve system on your flask.
What? What'd I do wrong?
Is anyone gonna tell him?
Is anyone with him?
Nope.
No.
No.
So you guys got all 4 figured out yet?
I wanna smell this barrel.
No, I thought you had fire under control.
No, I
Or
thought
did
you
gotta
had
do that
fire under
too?
control. I think you had
As
fire under
you
control, Brunar.
pop open that barrel,
got
you
this.
see a viscous liquid that gives off a coppery scent.
That
I
doesn't
am going
sound
to
like
touch
you
the
need it.
liquid
I wouldn't need it.
and see what type of
All right.
liquid it is.
You touch it, you feel a slight tingling on your finger. However, it still seems to rub around, a lot like oil or fat or something along those lines.
Do I have to roll another investigation check to figure out fire now?
You can attempt to figure out fire with investigation. Yes.
I'll be like, so I
I will do the same.
I
I'm
I
gonna
was able to
roll one
make
at
blue flames with
disadvantage.
the oil, and I was able to make
17
red
plus
flames with the coal.
19.
But when I combined them and put the prime in, it didn't work. Like it has been. So I don't know.
I rolled another investigation at disadvantage. I rolled a 10.
Okay, a 10. All right. And I believe Gabriel was also rolling. Is that incorrect?
24.
That was
24.
me and yeah, 19.
Okay. So it takes Ragnar a little while, but he finally thinks of something. And as he walks into the other room, he already notes that Gabriel is pulling out what seems to be another metallic ore that seems to give off that prismatic shine, similar to the one that Evanthi pocketed. At the same time, Brunar walks over to the same barrel that Narnad pulled the oil out of, dipping out in a ladle and pouring into a flask some more of that burning blue oil. 1 out of 2, Nate. You got 1 out of 2.
I got the blue one. I got the oil right, but I got the coal wrong.
Correct.
Okay.
Gabriel, I'm gonna leave this to you. You tell me how to help
With
you.
your
with this.
research, you are able to note that much like the water element, you actually need to distill these two. Now, being one that one's an oil, first you would actually have to separate it out. Any particulates, it needs to be a pure oil. You
So
need to
I would take it
distill
to
a
the
fire essence out
centrifuge.
of it. Okay.
I will take the oil to the centrifuge, and then I will begin distilling the stone by itself to try and get essence.
I should have put it in the spinny thing.
It takes a little while, but you're able to acquire both other essences.
Okay.
You have
And
one
then-
remaining table.
I will add both of those ingredients to the table and then add the mold.
Okay. You add those and the blank, and you fill up with a slightly red, fiery potion. Quickly pulling it off the top, you now have 4 vats with some form of elemental potion within them.
Now, do we want to make one more of each since we know what we're doing now, just to be sure?
After doing all this, would we feel confident enough to write that down in Alcazor's book?
You could absolutely start writing down.
All right. I'll look at Gabriel and be like, do you want to do this or do you want me to?
Well, a lot of us are reading the book. It's more first.
It doesn't matter who writes it down as long as one of us finishes it. I will take the air and the earth essences, and I will place them back on the table.
Okay.
To see if they combine.
Don't
All right,
combine them
which-
yet. Let's just write in here first before we do anything crazy.
Yeah,
I
well,
mean, you can write while
All
I'm
right.
doing this.
Well, I'll start
That's what I'm saying.
writing down if I understood.
I have a
everything
theory
correctly
of what's going to
myself.
happen next,
Yeah.
but
I
wanted
assumed
to
that
test
everyone
it.
would tell me how they did everything, so we would all have the knowledge together of how each of these things was done.
Yep. You're
Now-
pooling knowledge at this point.
Okay.
Just as a note, do I think if I add these, would it destroy the machine if the concoction got violent?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Because we're down to one table, and I'm not trying to lose it here. Arcana, that's a lot. $27.
With arcane theory, you know that the combination of elements of air and water creates a storm or thunder element. You know that it is prone to massive destruction, and one of the gods is the primary source of all thunder-based element.
That was air and water.
It is highly probable that combining those two within a very fragile alchemical table will cause a massive explosion.
But nothing from earth and air. Or,
what
yeah.
about fire and earth? Or what was it? Fire and water?
Fire and earth. I'm not going to have you keep rolling checks for each of those. You've successfully been able to basically roll through these. Fire and earth creates a magma-based element, similar to a particular spell that one of your party members actually uses, Earth and Eruption. Yeah, that's a pretty violent reaction and highly probable to destroy the table as well.
Yeah, I
Earth-
would do that.
Earth and air, however, they are opposites on the table. Normally, that would be an inert reaction. There'd be nothing to happen. Fire and water being something that creates a reaction of steam. Once again, could be violent, but more probable to be an inert reaction.
So how do we combine these then?
I don't think we need to be combining these. I think we were written that we
As-
explicitly shouldn't be doing that, right?
As you write that down, you notice Well, you've gotten a lot of the theory down. This is a lot of repeated work. This has definitely happened before. The finished product is not there yet.
But do I have a feeling that it's one finished product that we're trying to get to?
Yes. You want to write the finishing touches to the master's work.
And we have to complete this before we write it all down, so...
Otherwise, it's unproven theory.
Well, should we just do all 4 at the same time then? And then run?
May I
I
suggest
fear
something
that if
first?
we do that, our table will be destroyed.
How about I try to gently unclog that other one, and push comes to shove, we destroy that one first.
Yes.
Like,
I
I'm
agree.
sure there's some tools laying around that can help us out with that.
Narnad, there was the other table you were working with. That one should be good to go, right?
Narnad.
It might
did you do?
Okay.
be my first experiments. It may have caused some fire damage over on this table. You think it could be fine though? I don't know.
No, it's not fine.
Evanthi, what you up to right now? They've been talking a bunch of nonsense.
I've just been gathering things to steal.
To steal? Okay.
To steal. I
Very
have an
cool.
assortment of elements.
And thieving.
And I went over to Nardad's table, and I definitely poked at it, and then came back. Yeah, he made it go all melty. I don't think we can use his.
Welp.
So anyone
Sorry,
in
you said
favor of
fire
trying to
and
fix this
water
table,
was
since
inert.
the other
I'm
one
in
is
favor.
Should be
operational?
inert,
What?
being that they're opposite elements.
So should we just combine those 2 in the blank? Because those are the only 2 that won't explode.
Give me 1 second. I'm jotting down which ones will probably kill us.
I just wanted to come in here and whack things with my big hammer. I didn't want to do math. I got tricked.
Bruno,
Are
can
there-
I put these in your bag that holds all the stuff? I just have arms full of flasks.
I'd give her my haversack at this point.
Great.
I also theorize what would happen if I combined fire and air.
Fire and air.
Yes.
Believe. Hold on.
Because there might be a combination here, and I'm just writing it out.
Once again, that one should be inert. However, it can create the storm element.
Yeah,
Believe it or
because
not.
doesn't air feed
Fire and air?
Yes, air
Yeah.
does feed fire.
It does.
So should we turn these
Why
4
would fire
potions
And
into
then
2
earth
potions,
and
and then
water.
those 2 potions into 1 potion?
That's maybe the thought I'm getting at. Earth and water, also inert,
Earth.
or
And water, while theoretically inert, can create essentially mud. It can be mixed.
How big are these tabletop stills? Would it fit in the haversack of holding?
The haversack's mouth does not open. The still, no.
Do I find any
will-
tools that could help me clean the machine out, possibly? Unplugging it.
No, there's. You are not skilled in tinkerer's tools. This would be a thieves' tools or tinkerer's tools check.
Can I attempt to clean
Wait.
it?
Who has the thieves' tools? I know someone has.
I
Gabriel
I thought
does.
you had the thieves.
I
Gabriel has-
have.
Gabriel does.
Gabriel. Yeah, that's right.
why do
Gabriel
I
is,
have them?
Because you said you were
That's me.
dexterous.
Yeah, you said you were dexterous, so come over here and try to.
Oh, that's right.
Come here. You. This is your
Yes,
duty.
I will.
Are you proficient?
Can I take?
with thieves' tools?
I am not proficient.
Can I take a
I'm not
look before
proficient.
anyone fucks up?
Yeah.
Just to see what needs to be done.
You start looking about in it. You notice that some of the concrete light mixture you made has clogged the valve.
Okay. And what tools can I use?
What tools do you have at your disposal?
I'm gonna ask around to see what tools we have at disposal.
There's
So does anyone
alchemist
have-
tools all over the place. There's
Yeah,
sets of them just
well-
lying around.
What do we have?
We have thieves. I don't know about tinkerers.
Okay,
I
let me
don't
try
think-
with thieves' tools. I'm good with
Let-
that.
You would like to try it?
Yes.
Okay, I will hand him the thieves' tools, and I
Yay.
will go to the other machine, and I will try the earth and water mixture.
The earth and water mixture.
Alright. So what's this for a check? Since I'm
That's
proficient with
dexterity
them.
plus your proficiency.
Dexterity, you say?
Yes.
That's +1. That's +4 then.
Yes. So you roll 1d20 and add 4.
That's 20.
Nice.
So as you
So 24.
pull,
Very
you sit
nice.
there and unscrew the top of the valve. A
Very
spring
good.
flies out, which you deftly catch. You sit there, you scrub off a bit of the cement-like mixture. You take a hook, a small wire hook that has been sitting in the thieves' tools, and jam it down into the valve body. Pushing it about a bit, you notice as a shot of hardened mud hits you in the chest. As you keep
Ow.
cleaning about, you scrape and realize this is 100% salvageable. You continue working on it for a few more moments, eventually setting the spring deck down into place and twisting the valve body a few times until it sits down properly.
Very
I
good
think
job,
you
Oh
will.
Ragnar.
yeah.
Very good.
About this time, you all hear a slight swishing sound
Huh.
from the other
Gabriel?
table as Gabriel has been mixing something together. Gabriel, you took potion for water and
Earth
potion
and
for
water.
earth. And what did
Yes.
you put in the third slot?
Yes.
Would you put the blank, or would you put
I
another
would
one of the
put-
elements?
Yeah, I'd put a blank
Okay.
just for
As you put the
now.
blank in, you notice first nothing happens. Then they start to move, slowly but surely. The brown mixture hits the blue mixture and pulls its way into the the vat seated at the top of the machine. The swirling mixture begins to violently twirl, but then begins to settle, and you note something akin to a face form inside of the liquid. You're playing with something dangerous here. It settles.
Well,
Gabriel, is
Gabe
it
will place the
working?
new mixture on the table behind him.
well,
This is a tad more complicated than I thought.
well. You only have one more left. We only have two more mixtures left, so we only have two options.
Could
We only have the
I
one.
go
we
over and
try
stare
one
into
of the
Gabriel's
other
mixture.
ones that are more violent and just book it out of the next couple or so rooms?
We could try. We could do that, and then have only one person in here.
One? No, I think we all need to get out of here just in case.
Well, someone's got to do it.
Gabriel, what'd you make?
I believe I took the next step, but I don't like where it is now.
I look in.
Uh,
What do I just see?
As
Well,
you look
we-
in, you see a swirling mixture of blue and brown material.
Can I touch it?
Well, Gabe, do we try
I
the
would
last
highly
one and
suggest
take
not.
cover?
As you continue to peer into the
I
vial,
will-
eventually you see a almost face-like pattern appear within the liquid, which dissipates shortly after.
Hmm.
Hey, Gabriel, there's a
I
face
will-
in there. Why is there a face in
Yeah,
there?
I noticed, sadly. I
What are you
don't
two
know.
talking about?
I am going to combine these last two. If you all don't feel comfortable, wait outside. But
I'll
this
just
needs
stay
to
with
be.
the.
Hey,
just
Gabe,
be-
I'll take a couple
may,
steps back, but I
I'll
will
stay in.
This is a horrible
I'll be
idea. if
I'll
we
be
all
ready to
stay
grab
in
you
here.
and pull you behind this desk if need be.
Someone called my name.
May I suggest, if you don't like that potion you just made, put it in the cage.
True.
I think we use the cage once they're all combined. I have an idea of what we're making, and I don't like it at all.
Put
Well,
the
what would
vial
the
in
whole
there
people
for
do?
safety.
I still don't know.
I will go on to combine. So earth and water was done, so we have fire and air left.
Okay. Same process.
Yes.
Let's do it.
All right. As you begin mixing those, violently the flames rush forward, hitting the air. It seems to upwards and out of the alchemy table, singeing your eyebrows. However, the blank pulls it all together. And as it enters the vat, you notice what seems to be some form of a hand press against the tiny vat wall. As it dissipates back into a clear but slightly orange tinted mixture.
Ooh, ooh. Well, we're
Now,
not dead yet.
Here's my question:
Darn it.
Do we take this to the holes, or and put it into
Please
the
write
book?
that down.
I'll write both of that. Yeah, I'll start writing both of what I saw into the book.
Also, should we keep or sell this book?
I think we got to complete this book. I got to complete this book first.
Yeah, but I'm saying after we do.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see. But
As there's no path forward, this seems to be the only thing we can do. I say we pursue this until it's no longer viable.
I say that too. Let's combine the two.
For our own safety, though, once we've combined these two, I will endeavor to rush to the cage.
Should we combine it in
Ragnar,
the
you said the
cage?
other table is fixed now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Can we
Gabe will
move the
make his way
tables?
to the other table with all of his ingredients.
Ralph,
Okay.
let's not look.
If
for
it was
people.
viable, I would
You cannot move.
I would say
Can we move
could.
the cage?
You can try.
I can't, but.
Oh, I'll
people
try.
can.
Watch
Okay.
me.
All right.
I'll help.
Roll an athletics check
I'll help. We'll both
with
help.
advantage.
Oh, 17. Oh, 16. 17 plus 5.
Plus
22?
5.
Oh, wait, no, athletics. Hold on. Plus 8.
Do your math. He's not gonna do it for you.
I'm trying to find my phone. That's what I'm looking for. Where? Okay, there it is. Let's see here.
That's
I love mental exercise.
25.
25.
With
So-
a 25,
so we're
you find
both-
yourself able to slightly drag this cage. It's slow, but you can move it.
Let's get it. So let's just get it to like right here where I'm standing, at least.
Yeah.
Can we
Sounds
do-
good.
Can we get it to that?
For those of you who are GMs, you should be terrified right now.
Why?
Oh, not gonna say.
I
That's an important number.
I moved
25.
something heavy again, didn't I?
That is an important number in GM speech.
Well, good to know.
Yep.
Good for you. All right. Well, after that, I'm
I mean,
going to
it
take...
could have been a 30.
Could have been a
Could have
30.
been a 30. It could have been scarier.
Could have been.
All right.
All right.
Um,
I'm going to be writing as he does this too. I'll
Are
have
you
to book
putting
out
a marker where the cage now is, Ralphie?
Where do you move the cage to?
onto me?
It's where Narnad is.
So, Narnad, are you standing there or
No.
okay?
I will be standing.
To move it that far is going to take you about 20 minutes.
Both of us.
Both of you.
I'm gonna help.
With the additional help, a little bit shorter.
All right.
I mean,
I
That
don't
should
think you
it.
understand how heavy that cage is.
I go
They
over
don't
to
care.
him.
No.
Don't look that at me.
as nice.
It doesn't The
As an
tiles
extra
are
precaution.
cracking below your feet as you're moving.
I mean, we
by
could
the
just
way, if
like
you were
pull
to
it
lift
up and
this.
kind of like roll it, you know?
No,
Tilt
you
it up
can't. As soon as you tilt it up, the tiles beneath it crack.
Oh, well, that could go into the endless
As-
abyss, so we gotta be careful.
As an added precaution, Gabe, now seeing that this is going to take a while, starts ritual casting Liam's tiny hut.
Okay.
Whatever this is, it's going to be in here with me.
Yep. Theoretically.
Oh boy.
What do you mean theoretically?
You don't know.
I am going to mix the last two mixtures with a blank.
Okay. As you release the seals on these two and quickly add them to the respective indents to the table,
Can I draw my
You
sword
quickly-
Way?
you draw your sword. You quickly take note that they form into vaguely humanoid shapes. Very similar to something you just fought, however, in completely different elements. As the elementals attempt to claw their way towards you, Gabriel, the blank grabs them and rips them backwards towards the empty vat seated upon this table. Clawing their way back does nothing as the elemental blank drags them in. With a forceful mixture, the elements clash and collide within the vat. Tearing each other apart, they eventually form something far more defined. Something hard to fully watch. An amalgam of elements.
Do we try to make another since there's two of us?
No.
Yeah.
As
Dave.
you sit there for a moment, a claw reaches out of the cloud that they form and taps the glass, and hairline fractures begin to split along the glass vat.
Oh no.
Get the
Gabe
kid.
takes the vial and throws it into the cage.
Quickly doing that, does anyone stand near the door?
What door? This door?
The cage door.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm over here
The only
writing.
one that's near is me.
I'm
Okay.
I'm in the bubble 2 writing.
Okay. As you write, you chuck the vial in. It shatters. I'm assuming you reach forward and snap the cage door shut.
I assumed it was shut this whole time.
You'd have a hard time actually fitting the full vial through the bars. It's close, but
Alright,
Really?
If that's the case, yeah, I just chuck it closed as soon as I.
the cylinder is about, actually, funnily enough, about yay big. That's about the size of that. The bars
That's fair.
are about yay big. Sorry, my camera's over here.
Okay.
It could fit, but it's gonna be close.
Not gonna force that. Yeah, I'll just close the door as soon as I.
You snap the door closed. The moment the cage shatters, a cacophony of explosions, zaps, and rushes of fire, followed by thunderous slams of fists, wail upon the walls of the cage.
I'm hiding behind this table.
This is exactly what Alcazar was looking for.
Yes.
Chaos.
Yes.
Combined elements.
Yes.
Something that should not be.
Of course.
Something highly unstable.
Writing all this down.
I don't think Mother Nature is happy.
That is true, and you notice as it begins to break down. A familiar reaction begins to be heard. The sizzling sound of something burning,
Hmm.
along with the sound of elements breaking apart. I am now putting you on a timer.
Huh? No.
Hey,
What do
it's
you
just
all
going to be
do?
A few steps away.
Hold on. Don't move. Stand where you are.
Hold on.
Okay.
You all have your actions, but what I am going to require from all of you
Initiative.
is initiative.
Oh boy. Well.
Me and my table are looking great
I'm
over here,
screwed.
guys.
My initiative has been horrible. Observe.
Question: Can we get a where the hut is? Who all is in the where the hut is centered? Is he?
It was centered on Gabriel, so
So
from where he's standing. You know what's
I was
I'm-
standing.
find the song I
was
was going
standing
to
there,
use for
so-
this. So
did you give me
That
initiative?
is the
Did you give
dome.
me advantage or you?
I took it myself.
Okay.
I'm not in.
I
the
figured
hut.
since I'm the closest, I'm gonna take it this time.
Is that a problem,
No, it's fine.
Ralphie?
you're fine where you are.
Okay. I'm peeking over the edge
Hopefully
of the table.
this loads.
It's not looking good.
What are we doing here, Gabriel? Are we rushing out of the dome? Or are we keeping it in the dome? You have to stay in it, though.
Gabriel, an amalgamation of burning water and crackling stone stands before you in a cage. It begins breaking down as the elements are displeased with your choice. Due to all the theory you've previously read, you find yourself with the feeling that you're going to get possibly 30 seconds of time before all hell breaks loose.
Mm-hmm. Give me a second. I'm just reading through everything I have here.
Y'all are so freaking close. A lot of what I have ain't gonna work.
We have 30 seconds.
Despite this, both you, Narnad, and Brunar, all of which who have read Alcazar's book, feel a sense of completion as Narnad finishes the last scribbles.
I didn't read any books.
I didn't.
Does anything
Didn't
happen
read
once I
Alcazar's.
finish the book?
You feel a sense of completion.
Looking at this and knowing what I know about the elemental reactions, if we were to get out of this room, would we be safe from what's to come next?
Unlikely.
Fair
You
enough.
feel like it's going to be a lot worse than a single room.
Is it still in its cage? Wait, is it still in its thing?
No, the vat has shattered.
So is there any way to like really grab whatever it's in?
It's in the cage.
We could put it.
Okay.
We should have put it in the hole, but it's out of the vial now. Can we put it back in the vial?
It's the vial is shattered.
Can we put it in another vial? Can we just?
Good luck.
Can we sweep it in another vial?
How about a magic
Gabe
lamp?
is going to, with all of his strength, begin trying to push this cage out of the dome.
You could roll an athletics.
Can I assist with this?
I will.
No.
Oh, he's aware. He's aware that he's not going to get it by himself, but he's hoping that everyone will notice that he's frantically pushing this thing away from the dome.
I have regrets
Not
now,
bad.
but
Can I? Well, I guess I can ask later. But can I use my innervating
18.
Brit?
18.
Yeah.
You push and find your strength lacking.
If we can get this outside the dome, we might just survive.
Why? Elaborate.
So we can get in.
Whatever's
the cone.
going to happen next is not going to be good.
Yeah, but I
I'm
mean,
banking that the dome will save us from whatever's about to happen.
I would like to try
how will
something on
the
my
dome
turn
save?
because the dome is real strong. I'd like to try something on my turn.
Theoretically, how long do you all think would be able to survive in a sack or a bag of sorts?
You can put it in the sack.
How long will the bag survive?
It depends. Can you hold your dome up while you're in there?
While I'm in there, yes. Well, no.
Can you? I.
All right.
Can I
So
try
you
something?
move it on your turn. Anything else on your turn? You've used your
That's
action.
all I got.
Okay. Evanthy.
yeah,
Does
I
it
got a
count
whole lot
as
of
being a bag?
nothing. I've got nice big area attacks that would hurt people.
Mm-hmm.
So is Did I not? I will move over here.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Liamon's tiny hut rejects those that were not in its range when it was cast.
Unless it's chosen.
No,
chosen
it's
people.
who I deemed. Yeah.
Okay,
So we can.
then you move over to there.
I enter the hut.
Wait, I was in the
And-
hut already.
I was not in the hut.
We're all in the
I
hut.
will.
No.
I will ready a chill touch for if it breaks out of the cage.
You don't believe it's going to break out of the cage. It seems to be breaking apart as you watch it.
Okay.
Does it
So
look?
if it becomes more of a threat,
Okay.
I guess if it makes an attack on any one of us,
Okay.
I will chill touch it. And I'll bonus action cast.
Ah!
I think that'll be it. Movement. I readied an
Uh,
action. Bonus action. Yeah.
Where
That is
would you
it
say
for
that
me.
the cage is right now?
It's currently right here.
You guys really want to help
Ooh.
him move that?
Yeah.
It took you all, I want you all to know, it took you
20 minutes to move it. 5, 10,
closer
15
to
feet.
10 minutes. It took you closer to 10 minutes with the three of you.
And where is the edge? Can you draw the dome for us?
Theoretically, can we contain it in the
you're-
dome if we all
Just
get
with the
out?
circle, just with the
I'm
Gabe
aware.
has to
I'm
stay
trying to figure
in
out. What's the
dome, though.
radius?
I believe the radius is 10 feet, but I will double check.
Oh, so we got to be really close.
No, its range is 10 feet.
So 10 feet.
10-foot radius. Yes, 10-foot radius.
10
So it
foot
is
radius.
20 foot.
So probably from. Okay, so we're all in it, and the thing is right there.
Yep.
So we would have to get it about here.
All of you that were following the experiment and actually understanding, believe you have about 30 seconds before it, probably explodes.
So I made a mistake, but I was not
Isn't-
following the experiments. I didn't know what was going on.
It's true.
Isn't there some form of stealing magic or something?
Got anything you can think of?
I have an idea. Can y'all just like hold y'all's turn? Can I just go before y'all? Is that an option?
Can I move the cage?
You can
Or
attempt to
do
move the
you-
cage.
I'm asking
Roll out.
Monad. Can I move the cage, or do you need it?
I think we need to get it out of the
To the
cage
close
because we're
by.
not going to be able to move the
All
cage.
right.
We just need to move it.
Yeah, I move the cage. Oh, hi, Bruno.
We're not going
Uh,
to have time to move the cage. We need to get it out of the cage and get it out of the dome.
Yeah, I'm just gonna push the cage
Push the cage.
or move the cage out of the
Okay.
dome.
Roll athletics.
Okay, and that's advantage, I think.
Are you raging?
Mm. No,
Then no.
and I'm not gonna use rage. 11 before, 18 after.
18 after. You do not find yourself able to move that cage.
Ooh!
What?
Well. These are... Ah.
I don't want to be next.
Okay, where's the door to the cage?
We'll say facing Gabriel.
Facing Gabriel?
So how else was he going to throw it in
I'll
there?
be back in a
Okay,
second.
well, I'll be like, move, and I'll get behind the cage. I'll open the cage first right there, and I'll get behind the cage. And I'll be like, Gabriel, get out of the way, please. And I am
So
going...
you open the cage?
I open the cage. I open the cage, and then what I'm gonna do is that I'm going to use my repulsion.
suck.
I'm gonna use my repulsion breath. Which,
Where?
in that direction to push it out.
So I'm going to warn you as someone who paid attention to the runes earlier. It houses elementals. Consider it a wall of force.
What, the cage or the thing?
Consider the cage a wall of force.
But if I have the door open, then that's not going to worry about it. Right?
You could blast into it through the open door. How are you going to blast it out of the open door?
What do you mean, how am I going to blast it out of the open door?
The runes make it like an invisible wall all around.
Think
the
of it
cage.
like a big old
Yeah.
cylinder.
So I wouldn't be able to do it from the backside? Well, then I'm going to get in the cage and do it.
Oh, no.
So I'm going to get in the cage right behind the thing, and I'm going to Fusro-daw it back, like this way.
Oh god. Oh.
You made him get dice in a probably horrifying way.
What?
He's digging through dice.
You've killed us.
I approve of your bravery. That's all I can say about that.
I got 30 seconds.
As you-
It's gonna
Difference
suck.
between
As you
bravery
dive-
and stupidity.
As you dive into the
It's a very
cage
thin line.
bravely through the amalgamation,
Not through it. I mean,
Elemental.
like, unless it's like taking up the whole
you don't have a
space.
choice.
Don't
It's
have
a
a choice.
5-foot cage.
Cool.
You dive through it.
Wait, what's going on?
Probably taken 4 types of elemental damage. No big deal. You know, the normal stuff.
You know, just Narnad getting in a cage with an angry elemental. This is fine.
Not just a elemental, a chaos elemental at this point.
Yeah.
Whatever. I tried something.
Well, we
weren't going to
appreciate
be
it.
able to push the cage.
I was just helping, hoping that
Well,
we would accomplish something, but instead you guys pissed Mother Nature off.
I don't
He's
even get to
rolling
take
so
any
many
saves or
dice.
something.
Hey Gabriel, how long will it take to ritual cast Wisdom again?
10 minutes.
Let's see
which
how
we
many
don't have.
dice are on that tray right now.
Fuck.
I'm
Otherwise I would have said
You hear
just
all
to
that
ritual
rolling and it's
cast it
not getting any
outside.
better.
She counted at least.
I mean, I can-
6?
I can cast it again, and it'll only take a minute, but we also don't have a minute, so...
Can't you move it like Moonbeam?
All right, Narnad, you take 21 fire damage
Uh-huh.
as you dive through the amalgamation elemental, and you use your force. What is it called again?
Repulsion breath.
Repulsion breath. What save does the elemental have to make?
A strength save.
Oh, no. I feel like this thing is crazy.
Well, it rolled a 17.
Well, then it goes nowhere.
Okay. You're both in the cage.
Do I have enough movement to
Oh.
get out of the cage, really?
Absolutely. You can dive back out of the cage.
Does it feel? Do I feel like I'm going to take more damage if I dive back
You're
out?
currently inside the elemental, by the way. That's your only room. So
Narnad,
you're taking what you're going to take currently because you're getting
Inhale.
burned alive.
Does it feel like I can even like physically touch it at all? Even?
You're getting torn apart inside of it.
I'll back out then.
Okay, you leave the cage. Anything else on your turn?
That's about all I can do.
Okay.
You didn't close the...
Well, I don't have an action. Well, I already opened it. Someone else is gonna have to do that.
Can you use your breath twice?
Not that one.
Okay.
That's a once a day one.
All right. Bernard,
Oh, God.
what do you want to do, Bernard?
I
Where is
feel like...
Bernard?
I'm
He's on the
right
rag
here.
I see.
I feel like the only thing I can do is try to move the cage.
All right.
If I
You-
stab it, it's probably going to explode or hurt me. Oh, no.
wait.
We need some Herculean strength here.
We live together, we die together.
I'm going to roll for it.
So-
I'm going to roll for
Wonder.
it. I got to try to move.
Ralphie,
19. plus.
How heavy are these?
Pull up.
The tables.
Are we doing? This is athletics, right?
Rather heavy. This is athletics,
Yes.
correct.
Okay.
19 plus 8.
Okay.
Give me 1 sec. 27.
Correct. You begin to move the cage between the three of you. I hate to tell you, judging very quickly, this is not moving a full 5 feet in 30 seconds.
What if
It's
I?
not going to happen.
What if I went big? You don't think that? You think that would be enough?
You
That would
can
help?
try.
Either that, like if that doesn't work, I think April's just gonna have to take one for the team.
Both of you are gonna have to take it.
We're all
No,
gonna
I'm-
take one
I'm-
for the team.
No,
I
I'm-
jumped back in, assuming that plan would work.
All right. Bernard, you begin moving the cage.
I really don't know what else I can do at this
Anything
point.
else, Bernard?
I'm looking through my inventory. That would be a horrible shot in the dark, but it's worth the try. Oh,
I have another very stupid idea, but you'll have to hear me out on this.
well, here's my idea real quick. What if I dump the contents of my bag of holding and contain it?
You
How
want
would that end
to?
up?
What are you trying to contain in a bag of holding?
Just
The
the
elemental.
entire cage, if I can make it
The
that way.
mouth of your bag of holding cannot go over the cage.
Could he get in there with the elemental?
Yeah, would I be able to get it?
Well, if you want to try that next turn, we can see. Did anyone close the cage door?
He said he didn't.
No.
He said he started pushing it.
All right. Top of the round, the amalgamation's turn begins.
Yep.
Sorry, Gabriel. It
Yep.
flies out directly into you and begins slashing at you. Fortunately for you, its claws don't exist in this reality. Unfortunately for you, its body does.
Okay, so my chill touch went off because it
Yes.
started attacking a party member.
That is correct.
Okay. Well, let's see what we're working at.
I'm going to warn you now, and you would realize this. Hitting something that's this unstable has a 50-50 chance of making it worse or making it better.
Good news, I didn't hit it, I don't think. Hang on, my brain. I'm trying to brain. I have to add that new bonus.
Bruno, can you spawn some birds for us?
What is that gonna do? What good is that?
I can cloud rune one of them birds
May I suggest,
and take away
uh,
someone's damage.
May I suggest trying to contain it? Again.
I'm gonna try.
13?
13 does miss.
Okay. Well,
It may be too late to try and contain it.
Well, what's there to lose?
our lives.
Everything. A lot of things.
Okay, who's gonna be the sacrificial lamb?
Well, here's my idea: is that
Gabriel, you take 27 bludgeoning damage as the rocky form within the amalgamation elemental smashes into you.
Rough.
It is now your turn, Gabriel. It is free.
No, that's selfish.
What's selfish?
27.
27.
Well, that makes this a lot more complicated.
Yep. What are you doing?
Like I said, if he spawns some birds and then we all get out of the dome, except for Gabriel, when he explodes in 30 seconds, I can just cloud rune whatever damage that goes onto Gabriel onto a bird.
That might actually work.
It won't.
Sounds like
I think you to need to read over Cloud Rune one more time.
Is it not?
Oh,
is
does
he
it have to
not
be a
attacking
humanoid?
us? Is it just like it's just a passive effect for him just being in us? Well then.
I'm pretty sure it's just. Yes, it just works.
I will cast Sanctuary upon myself.
Okay.
What will
I need to know what
Sanctuary
Sanctuary
do?
does. If you don't
Oh,
mind
yeah.
linking that in the chat for me.
Sure.
All right.
I have one more idea.
I want you to be aware of something. You notice that while it slashed at you, the slashes went through you as though they did not exist. However, while it was in your square, while hovering around you, you took the damage. Do you want to cast Sanctuary still?
No, so
Do you think the dome even would contain it then, at all? Do you think it's?
yeah, we're in a
stable?
bad,
It's worth a
bad
try.
spot now.
Don't be so fucking
Bad
nature.
spot.
You only noticed it move 5 feet.
Yeah. I picked up on that.
Should we just book it?
Gabriel can't. Or can't if he
Candace.
books it, does the dome go away?
The dome would go away.
I honestly don't know how that hut works.
The dome would go away, but we don't even know if the dome does anything because he's just able to just go through things like that easily.
Gabe will cast Cure Wounds on himself.
Okay. Cure Wounds on himself. And what else? You are standing inside of the amalgamation currently.
I will take a step back into the cage.
Okay. You are inside of the cage.
All right.
I think
for
I'm
some reason that
taking
feels
out
like the
something
safest
in.
place to be.
Are we all just gonna go in the cage?
Wait,
We can't actively share a square.
Dang it.
what if you're in my bag of
So
holding?
the rest of you,
I
mean,
Get
that
in my bag
works.
of holding, I'll get into
And
Wait.
the cage
I'll
and
leave
feel
the
it.
domes 10 feet.
the rest of you leave the dome
okay.
because it can't follow me out.
But
Uh,
All right.
You'll be
leaving you for
protected.
my bad
Gabriel's-
idea.
Gabriel, go ahead and heal yourself. And Evanthy,
Yep.
you are up.
I just need
It's-
to remember how many D8. It's one.
Okay.
So
You
I-
notice about the time it covers Gabriel, it starts breaking down even more. The timer is still ticking.
So
I
Gabriel's in the
suggest-
cage right now. Did he close the door?
It's a good question. Gabriel? Nope. Door's not
the
closed.
door is open.
Do you
Yeah,
need me to shut the door for you?
Nope.
Evanthy, what you up to?
I am vacating the hut as Gabriel told me to do.
Yep.
Okay. Cat. Hi. Sorry.
So what does the cage do?
The cage supposedly contains elementals.
Could
I
I?
for now-
If it
will get-
contains them,
No.
We don't know if it.
Can I
can it in
retroactively
theory
use-
hold
no.
them out?
We'll see.
Can I use my bonus action to drink a potion as well?
Sure.
Cool.
I-
I'm not great.
So you said there's a chance that hitting it could make bad things happen?
You think so?
Do
You
I?
remember poking a fire once and a bunch of stuff shooting back in your face.
I'm not near it though. That's.
You're not near it.
But it's unstable.
It's right there. Well, no.
Yeah, I don't.
Did you
think I
move
have
up one
any-
space then? Because the cage is right there.
Technically, yes.
Are you-
Sorry, I'm still doing.
I
I'm
got
doing
you.
Yes.
You deal with your
Appreciate
stuff.
it.
I don't think I've got anything for that. Oh, I have the shiny rock. That's part of it. Would throwing more of what element in unbalance?
I'm gonna try throwing the blank.
You don't know.
At it. That's what I'm gonna do on my turn. Is that I hope that bucket of blank is close.
Because I could throw the shiny unidentified rock at it.
So,
Is
Gabriel.
ducking down behind the table in action?
You can go prone for free. But that will put you prone.
Okay. And it's half my movement to stand up.
That is correct.
Okay. I'm trying to think how much these tables would actually shield us from anything. I think the answer is not very much.
You don't know.
I don't know. Can I ready a chill touch for if I think everybody has cleared the range except for Gabriel?
Sure. Ready a chill touch.
Okay.
All you know is when you look at this thing, it is unnatural, and so it seems to be breaking apart back to nature.
Okay. Yeah. So once everybody but Gabriel is clear, I will chill touch it.
All right. Moving along. Ragnar, what you thinking?
Gabriel,
Mhm.
do you want me to close the door or do you want me to leave it open?
Please leave it open. I'm hoping it follows me when you all get clear of the range.
And then you're gonna bait it back in.
That is the plan.
Okay.
Well, my plan might mess everything up. Because that is ready to go off.
So you just want us to leave. Alright. Actually, are there any blanks in range?
There is a bucket of blank within range.
Where?
Narnad, where did you leave the bucket of blank? Because you were the one that brought it in.
I
need to know.
would have put it in the corner right there, but you
Okay.
can say that it's closer to him if you want.
No, it's wherever you thought you put it.
I probably would have put it in the corner in my mind. Over here.
It's right behind Narnad.
I wanna roll a check on the elemental and see if it's solely targeting Gabriel. Or if it's going to target other people.
Roll insight.
That's terrible. It's a 4.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Yeah. There.
Okay, so are you here now?
No.
No,
I
he's
didn't-
I'm here.
back here.
Oh, okay, cool.
Wait, what did he do? Did he?
He moved.
Barbarian.
You have 5 more
y-
feet of movement.
No, that was 40 feet.
Yeah, he went straight back and then right one.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so it's my turn now.
That would make it your turn.
Okay, I think this maybe throwing this bucket of blank could calm him down for at least a little bit.
Try.
Do you want me to do
Try
that?
whatever.
Do you want me to do
Try.
that now, or do we want to do that until?
Try.
Try.
Give it a shot.
Okay, should I wait till he's in the cage? Though?
No.
Okay, well then I'll
Try.
take the bucket of blank beside me and I'll
Save.
right onto it.
Okay. I'm not even going to make you roll. It's right next to you. You dump a bucket of blank on this creature. You notice the crackling form begin to solidify a little bit. The chaos seems to have slightly abated.
Okay.
We
Does it look like I can actually like hold it now?
it's still an amalgamation of chaotic energies. It just doesn't seem to be as violently crackling anymore.
Okay, well, I mean,
Get more blank.
get more blank. All right,
Yep.
they get more blank. So then I'll start running. I'll start running out that way, and I think that's all
Is
I
the
can
corner
do.
barrel not blank? Was that oil?
Nope, the blank's all the way over here, so it's probably going to be impossible for us to actually get any more.
Yeah.
Well, if we're prolonging it, do we have any other things that we didn't use of it?
I
have flowers.
All right, Narnad, you got anything else you can do on your turn? Action to throw a blank.
That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna save though.
Brunar,
Make some birds.
what you up to?
Oh,
Up to you though. Just an idea.
good God. Is there anything that looks like blank left over on any of these tables?
No.
Oh, I was about to say any form of just like even a little bit to delay this just by the slightest would be nice.
Who dipped their fingers in this bucket or this barrel earlier?
I did.
Which one?
Narnad.
I also
Oh, that bucket?
left mine in there.
That barrel.
So those of you that dipped your hands in remembered a similar smell to the blank and a very, very, very similar feeling to it.
So it
Oh.
is blank and it's not oil.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
So there's some right there then.
Brunar.
Oh God. So it's right here, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm trying to keep Gabe from possibly exploding with that chill touch at the same time here. So
Oops, I didn't know the plan.
I'm gonna go right here.
For now, pretend this is
The guy. That's fine.
the guy.
It's fine.
I didn't have a picture set up for this.
That's fine.
So.
Alright,
Who would have thought we'd be this dumb?
let's make this a team
Not
effort,
this
shall
dumb.
we?
Y'all are doing pretty good.
Brunar, I will note you are still in the dome.
I'm gonna move this way.
Well,
Just by 5 feet. Because it's centered on him now. That's where the dome is.
Alright, then I will wait for someone to toss me blank from the barrel first.
so
Is the
All right.
blank a
So you're
liquid?
not using your action. The blank is a liquid. Yes.
I thought
Would
it
it
was a
be an
violent
action
one.
to prep catching? No?
Not really. You know what I will allow you to do? I will allow you to ready an action for throwing a bucket of blank.
Okay.
so
And that is what I will do.
I don't know. Is Brunar considered clear? I am having regrets on what I said.
He's still in the
Gabriel,
yes.
a surprisingly healed Gabriel. The
Yeah.
creature, as you stare at it, moves this way.
Oh boy.
You son of a bitch.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I do actually have to make a roll for that one, actually. I forgot.
There's a chance.
I lied. It moves here.
You son of a bitch.
Is
Now-
Brunar now clear?
Can I break
It's still in.
No, it's still here.
can I break the fourth wall a little bit just for a second?
What's
I
up?
know I know how you're rolling for that method. Is there a chance it can move back into the because of where it is?
Yes. Yes.
Because it's on the side of the thing. Okay, so that's why I was asking.
No. Based on
I just-
movement, no.
Yeah, I had to peel back the veil for a
Considered a
second.
wall. Yes.
Yeah.
I appreciate that you understand where I'm getting things, so I'm not cheating you.
Yeah, I understand. If that is the case, Gabe will take one step here kind of shake his fist at the thing. God damn it.
Feels like chess.
And he will appear 15 feet in that square after chugging his potion of Misty Step.
Okay.
So, dome's gone.
At that point, yes, the dome would disappear.
Question: would it
Yes,
have
you've
gone
left it.
anyways? Would he have had to do a concentration check when he got burned earlier?
No,
No.
it's not concentrated.
Leon's tiny hut is not concentration. However, upon leaving the hut, it does disappear.
Wait, Narnad, get big and just toss me the barrel.
So,
When it's my turn.
15. That's all the movement that I have left.
Okay.
Actually, I won't move there because I'll be in the way of Narnad. So I will
you
end
end your
my
movement there.
Yeah, it's bonus action movement. Man, if only I had haste.
But you don't. Anything else?
I don't. That'll be it for me.
so chill touch never went off once the dome came down. Probably not. I don't know.
Would you consider casting Chill Touch
Yes.
when the dome goes down?
Well, yeah. I just had said when everybody's clear, except Gabriel, but then Gabriel poofed off.
Okay.
So,
If
So,
he explodes, I'm
it's-
down 0.
Unfortunately, /fortunate. Well, no. Technically, it counts
Okay.
as a wall of force. You don't have a target on it. It's got a wall in front of it. The
Oh.
cage is in front of it.
you
It's
bastard.
weird. It's weird, but technically speaking,
Damn you!
the same thing that's protecting you is in your way. Your turn. What's up?
Oh. Great.
Well, then should we
Um,
just like Benny Hill, just like hide behind the cage? Just like
Until it
I will note that Gabriel already hinted that that's probably not enough.
Would moving here give me sight?
Yes.
Cool.
Are you sure you want to do that? I'm asking you genuinely.
What kind of explosion am I looking at? If this
You weren't following the
Alright.
experiments. I don't
No.
think your intelligence is high enough to know that.
No, it is not. I feel like I'd try to attack the thing. Unless they yell at me not to.
is it any more
I haven't-
docile or anything after my bucket? After my first
Docile,
bucket?
no, but the energy swirling around it seemed calmer.
So, I could just keep running away.
Theoretically, yes.
Great.
You are allowed to attack it. I'm not telling you you can't attack it. I'm asking if you want to attack it.
The answer is I don't know.
Okay.
Also, they have a plan. I assume they hopefully would have told me that they
They
wanted...
sound to be doing something.
Okay. Then they've got it handled. Don't... I'm gonna hang out by the door over here.
All right, you walk up to the door. Do you open it? I don't know why it's closed. Someone must have closed it.
It wasn't closed. Someone's probably just clicked on it.
Okay.
No, but I hang out near it.
All right, you hang out near the door.
Okay.
Ragnar.
That would be 20, and I have 40 feet if I remember correctly. Would I be able to grab the barrel and place it here?
Yes, you would.
Great, I'm doing that.
Okay. The barrel is now here.
Yep, that's all.
All right.
I'm
Arnett.
sleeping on
So the barrel is now here.
That is
Yep.
correct.
All right. Well, I'm going
Right
to
here.
giant might and pick it
Okay.
up.
You increase to the size of a giant. You pick up the barrel.
I will pick it up,
Enjoy.
and then I will run 30 feet that way.
Okay.
And then what? I should have an action left. I assume the picking up was a free action. Probably.
You will have to aim that throw if you do it from there. You are not within 5 feet of it currently.
Do I make the? I don't have an action surge. Did I use my? I did use my action surge, so I've got it picked up. Brunar,
Yep.
carry the rest. Finish the job. Do the rest.
Brunar,
Yes.
Barrel.
What you got?
Barrel?
I have
Barrel is
the
being
barrel.
held by a large Narnad.
Then, yeah, I'll pick it up and I will approach.
All right.
I'm gonna start dousing it.
You douse the creature. Its shimmering and crackling body begins to shrink down. You fully empty the barrel on it, but it's still there.
Does it look any happier?
It's
I
not
still-
happier, but it's a lot calmer in terms of chaotic energies.
Maybe the explosion will be a little
That's
less
your
now.
action and however much movement.
Okay, I still have an action.
No, you've used your action.
I think it's time to bolt now. I think we just need to
Yeah.
bolt.
Where? We're locked in the pylon.
Just as far as we can.
We don't have anywhere to go.
Just all the way back there,
We're dead.
past the library.
Would drinking a potion be a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to pop another regular healing and get ready to brace for this.
You are practically at full health. Are you sure you want to do that?
You got a point there. No.
Okay.
Oh god. Yeah, then that's all I can do.
All right. Beginning of the round.
This is so fun. Can I approximate how much
He
time we
moves
have
first,
based on
right?
how it looks?
Is it his turn first?
You would, yeah, that's thing's turn. You notice as its turn, as it begins to move, it begins growing in size again. You think you may have a minute to a minute and a half instead of 30 seconds.
That's enough?
For a new.
Not
The
for a
hut?
dome, but
Yes, it is. Recasting dome is a minute.
huh?
Spending the
I-
spell slot for a dome is a minute.
Does that sound like it's worth it?
Yes.
It moves to here.
And
Gabriel.
that's 5 feet.
I'm going to tuck myself in this corner because there is no barrel there anymore.
I am
Everyone
going to,
get around to
Is
me.
it gonna be able to make it over there in a minute, though? Is it gonna
I
make it
am
into
going
the dome in a minute?
to check something real quick for you because you,
Oh, are you making-
this may
could it
be
get
very
through the-
important.
Hut? Because it's elements?
If it's a magical sort of dealio, then I would know if I can cancel it or not.
I don't like this music.
You want me to just pop the spell effect in?
I've got it up already. I'm just reading through it. All right. I will give you one thing. You note that the spell should work for what you're thinking. The issue was brought up earlier in the fact that you all have seen the shadowy abyss directly out the windows. You have no idea if this facility can survive the explosion that's to come. This may work, or it may backfire horrendously on you.
So we just need to leave the actual area? I mean, how do
But
we do
then-
that? Do we just jump in one of the holes then?
There's no way to get out, is what I'm saying.
From the last
Not
time
that
you
we know
checked,
of.
there wasn't.
Alright. Yeah, we may just have to look for a way out of here in that case.
Okay. I'm gonna start running towards one of those holes to see, well, when it's my turn, I guess.
And I will dash
Okay.
That's my feat.
Evanthi.
So do I run after him? Because is it more formed into something, or is it still just... Has it fully formed, or is it still just the wall of elements that can't be targeted?
Oh, no. It could be targeted. It's now out of cover. It hasn't fully... It's an unstable elemental currently.
Yeah, I'm noping out of here.
Why did we do this? Darn
You having
you,
flashbacks
Alcazar.
to your
It was the
friend
book.
you left?
It wasn't.
Now I am. Because you brought it up.
So, we're not using the hole that's out here, Gabriel?
That's a great.
No, the other one that's outside the door. The one with the...
That one.
We would have to squeeze in there. I'm going to check the stairs first.
Okay.
Anything
I
else,
will
Evanthi?
dash.
Okay.
Yeah. An extra...
We don't know which one is right, so at this point, I'm going to check that one.
Oh, you think the staircase that we tried to go through earlier, it could be open now?
Well, there's only one way to find out on either side.
Yep.
Oh, no, I can't do that. Ignore that. I guess...
Okay.
Am I blocked? Can he get by me? He can get by me.
I've allowed players to squeeze
Okay.
past other players' squares.
Cool. Then I'm not blocking the door. Great. That will be
Ragnar.
Ragnar!
Yes. Hi. I'm just gonna dip. That's 13, 44, 40. And I am gonna use dash, which
Okay.
is 40 extra feet.
Yep.
Oh, lovely. Hi.
Hi, you can get by me.
Yeah, you're allowed to
Go.
slip by.
And that's my turn.
Sounds good.
Well, it seems like everybody else.
Bernard.
Oh, it's my turn.
Wait.
Oh,
It
I
said
skipped
my
past.
turn.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, Bruno
I had to
can't
fix it.
try to put the bag of holding over the top of it.
Narnet.
What he was doing?
had
I
mentioned
think
that
I'm
earlier.
going to follow suit and. Well. Dash out of here.
Okay. Dash to there.
Can I look? I
Bernard.
can't see the hole from here. Nope.
Oh God.
Choices. What you choosing?
Oh, God. This is awful.
How much-
I'm going to choose to flee for now.
Okay.
And I'll use... Oh, close the door. Use my dash to get another 30.
Okay. You dash to there. Gabriel.
We should have been able to solve this
Okay.
without the dome.
Uh-oh.
So there's another solution besides the dome.
This is true.
Probably would have been keeping it in the cage.
Narnad, before you run past that hole, do you want to check it out?
I'll check out the hole on my way out.
We'll squeeze by.
Do I still have... am I still able to see in the dark? Dark vision?
Yes.
Yes.
I believe so. How long does that last?
For an hour.
Yes, you still have vision.
Okay.
I
So
am
close.
just
so
at the
close.
thing. Can I see anything?
You got to be looking down it. You are this close, but no.
What if
cigar.
what if I just face plant? Will that give me 5 extra
No,
feet?
it will not. You already are basically doing that. Evanthi.
Yeah. I will look down the hole.
Well, you will try. Do you have the movement?
You should. She was ahead of me by, I think, 1 tile.
Okay, so now I'll dash for 30. No, I'm gonna be short too. Wait.
Yeah.
Alright,
Eventhy, what is the range of your dark vision?
60 feet?
As you look down, you gaze down, and approximately 40 feet below you, the ladder ends. Though the darkness you see below it seems to have a swirl to it, relatively similar to the portals that you've previously seen coming in here.
The darkness is swirling. Like when we walked in the front door. I think we gotta go that way.
Ragnar,
Hi.
hi, what you doing?
You know, just fleeing,
Yep, you flee to there.
and then I dash.
Yep,
So that's 40 extra feet.
you still have movement.
I'll do the test subject. I'm gonna jump down the hole if I can.
But are you just jumping down it?
Yes.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Now I'm starting to question because you're asking me.
Yes or no?
No, I'm climbing.
What would
now.
Ragnar do? All right, you start climbing down the ladder. As a note, ladders do not enable people to squeeze past. They will be limited to your speed, which shouldn't be an issue. They're just going to have to hold off. All right, serious question at this point. Are all of
Yeah.
you following suit?
Yes.
I'm jumping down the ladder.
Okay.
You're jumping down the hole. You're just gonna do it.
Diving. No
Gabe is
dive.
jumping down at last second. His wings bamf out. So
Narnad, I haven't heard from you.
Is there anything funny that I can just grab off the table on my way that wouldn't slow me down?
Probably not.
Probably not. Then I'll just that hole. I'm just not gonna worry about the hole. I have the book. I have the guy's book on me still. So I'm just gonna keep that, and we're just gonna go.
And he has my orcish book.
And then I'll probably. Hopefully they would have yelled, "Go down the staircase," so I would know.
Yeah.
Eventhy mentioned something that you could hear about a shimmering blackness.
Okay, well then I would have gone towards that.
All right. So, to
Dash.
paint the scene a little bit, Ragnar begins climbing down the ladder steadily. Shortly after that, Gabriel just jumps, landing on Ragnar's head, knocking him off the ladder. Just before
Ow.
Gabriel would hit the blackness, wings fluff out, and he glides through. Meanwhile, Ragnar tumbles through the portal below.
For fuck's sake, Gabriel!
Before Eventhy can make her way all the way down the ladder, a large armored figure barrels into her as with doing a swan dive directly down the hole, taking her
You guys.
through the hole as well. Calmly, Narnad begins sprinting for his life down the hole. Shortly before entering the blackness, he hears the loudest, most deafening noise he's heard in his life, sounding like creation itself coming apart. Whiteness fills his eyes as he lets go of the ladder and falls through the
Who, me?
portal. Yes, you. You're the last one.
Through.
Woo! There.
Congratulations. You will have made it to the next floor of the tower.
That hurt.
Before I
lot.
enter you into the next scene, we won't be taking too long on the next one, even if we can't clear the tower floor. I do need everyone to take a quick bio break. Grab a bit of
Yay.
water. I'll see you all in about 5 minutes, where we will
Alright.
wrap up the session.
Oh, what's Ralphie doing with his privacy screen on?
I don't
Taking off his
know.
headphones.
What's that? He is preventing me from sprinting into the bathroom first.
That's fair.
Is it though?
That was exciting.
Yeah. Little terrifying. Not a fan. I don't think. I don't think we should be playing Homemade Alchemist. Let's make an elemental.
Let's never do that again.
Except we now have the book with the knowledge.
Yeah, Gabe's gonna finish his theory, and then that's it. He'll never jump into alchemy ever again.
Yeah, but Narnad has the book, I think.
I'm aware.
I threw everything we would need to do this again into the haversack.
Hey, you are not the GM.
Yeah, those will never see the light of day.
He is the GM.
He's not the GM.
Let the cat GM. I'm gonna use the restroom. So yeah, Ralphie. Narnad has the book, and I threw all the elements that we would need, all the ingredients into that haversack. That whole time they were doing stuff, I was just chucking stuff in there. So we could do it again. Yeah.
Welcome back. Me.
Welcome back, you.
Thank you.
That take as long as you thought it would?
It took about an extra hour, but that's all right.
Well,
That's not saying you all did a bad job. You actually did great. You solved the puzzle.
but we didn't use the holes.
You did not.
Were you
They
expecting
were
us
an
just to
option.
Throw it.
I
in the hole?
don't like having single answer problems. It's not fun. There needs to be multiple answers to every problem. So I made multiple answers.
Well,
I was really banking on the fact that it would go after me.
It
As soon as it took one step to one side, I was like, oh, I know how this is gonna move.
Yep.
I just wanted to use my cool Dragonborn Fusroda.
It could have been really cool, Nate.
But it wouldn't have mattered anyway, because the whole place was going to explode anyways. So.
Yep. It was a magical nuke you made. I mean,
Well, I don't know. There were no
Does
other
that
doors.
mean- Does that mean Gabriel has become death itself?
he has become death. I mean, you all as a team have become death, apparently.
Oh, I hit a button. I don't know what button I hit.
I can't tell. Team have
It's okay, it
become
was a
death,
monitor button.
apparently.
So it'll either break everything or be completely fine.
That's how it be.
Alright.
My sound bites don't work anymore.
I got a good haul,
wow.
though.
That's for you.
I have to write it all down later.
I didn't know it became Julius Robert Oppenheimer.
Mm-hmm.
We're just doing some homemade chemistry. It's fine. Don't worry, guys. Guess what? In the haversack, the
All right.
haversack, I have all the ingredients that we would possibly need to do that again. And you have the book, Narned.
I do have the book.
We
don't-
should keep that book. I don't think we
I
should
don't-
sell that.
We will see.
Yeah, I only
Is
care for
everyone
my
back?
orcish book.
Is everyone back or no? No, Nate's gone.
But he was just, where'd he go?
Smoke bomb.
Oh, I see what. Oh, snacks are important. I approve of this
Yeah,
message.
I got a leftover Target hot dog here.
I sadly relapsed
That
this
does
week.
not sound pleasant.
Wait, your Target still sells hot dogs?
Hell yeah, we even got the original Pizza Huts there and everything.
Our Target has a Starbucks, but they got rid of the food court.
See, we have both.
All right, is everyone back?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As your eyes clear from coming through the portal, you find yourselves in a very different environment. Grit lands in your face, in your eyes, and all over your bodies as you plummet through the portal, landing on pretty well hard, yet soft ground.
Ow.
Before you sits a sandstone door, surrounded entirely
Oy vey.
by desert.
Can I read any of these?
Whew, let's just take a breather for a second. Goodness gracious.
As you look up at the door, you realize it's written. The runes along the top are written in Orcish. We will get to those in just a moment. However, more importantly, some of the knowledge that you feel came from the last room seems to leave you.
What about the
As you
book
find
that I have?
yourselves unable to recreate the previous actions you've done. You know what happened. You don't know how you got there. Digging through your satchels and bags of holding, you find every resource collected from the last room gone. The only things still within your possession are the things that were on the pillars.
No,
Gemstones, books, potions, bags, or runes.
So even
You, Ralphie.
Alcazor's potion, even Alcazor's thing is gone.
That is correct.
What the heck? We don't even know who
Interesting.
Alcazor is. We can't even
That's
take one.
correct.
What?
So,
But I
This is
still have
baloney.
the name, correct?
You vaguely remember a name, Alcazar.
Okay.
Bruh.
would I vaguely remember the book I read in Orcish?
Not particularly. You remember reading a book about bloodlines, but you can't remember anything about it.
So I'm just
Oh,
sad
great.
that my pictures are
Orcish
gone.
and Bloodlines.
Your pictures and your rocks.
I needed
Pictures
to
in your
know
rocks are
about this.
gone.
This had the name of my home in it. That's weird.
Interesting.
But it's gone. Like I'm already forgetting what it said in there. Something about
I'm
a
just grumpy now.
animal
'cause
or a
my stuff
plant.
disappeared.
No.
So,
Frustrating.
it seems that these rooms are tests, and every fifth floor might have an enemy.
I
Could
guess
be
we'll see.
a
Well,
fair theory.
Yeah, I was about to say, I guess we'll see.
so what besides just doors in this room?
Who
Endless
knows?
sand and a hot sun boiling down.
Does anyone want to read what's on the
It's
door?
Orcish. I thought you would be able to read it.
I can. That's why I want you to give it a try.
Oh, can I roll at disadvantage for that to see how bad this goes?
You don't read Orcish, so no.
I don't know what this says.
I can't.
Other than
read.
Ragnar, can anyone read it?
Can no one read Orcish?
No.
I don't think
Well,
I can
you
read
can.
anything. Gabriel
No.
tried once, but I remember
I guess I'm reading it.
All right.
an A, C. I don't know.
The fact that you
Ragnar.
basically said I can't read almost made me choke on my drink.
Ragnar,
Yeah.
the runic writing above the door, the first line reads, "Below is the warrior's door. Those who are blocked have more to learn, and those that pass must learn even more." The next line of script reads as follows. A warrior must know where to focus. A warrior moves and does not slow. A warrior leads and lights a path, and those that follow will learn his code.
I tell them all of this
Okay?
to the greatest extent.
Oh.
It feels
boy.
like a riddle.
Oh boy. So a
What were the
warrior-
second and third lines?
I'll read it out again for you.
You're gonna have to do that a bit.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's quite all right. Below is the warrior's door.
No word.
Door. Those who are blocked have more to learn, and those that passed must learn even more. A warrior must know where to focus. A warrior moves and does not slow. A warrior leads and lights a path, and those that follow will learn his code.
Well,
Well, yeah. What did you say?
lights a path. So I feel like one of us has to light a torch and start moving around, I guess.
But what do we got to focus on?
I'm gonna move up to the door and just touch it and see if
You
something
touch
happens.
the door. Which door? Or what part of it? Just the straight dead
yeah,
ahead,
the
the
middle.
door?
Yeah, yes.
Nothing.
Yeah.
It's a solid stone door.
Is demolition still an option? I have a big hammer now.
I think you have a big hammer now. Since when?
Yeah, I have that metal maul, remember?
I thought you got rid of
Literally
everything
the-
but your magical stuff.
This feels
Ornate
like a
sword
riddle.
and the vicious greatsword was what I got rid of.
Okay. I have a big hammer too, but well, I think we should just figure this out first. I think we can wait for until we do brute force.
Got
I
any
will-
ideas, Gabriel?
I will light a torch because I have some
Oh.
torches left in a tinder box and light it up and start moving it around the door.
Okay. You light it up and wave it around in front of the door.
Mm-hmm.
As you swing it past, sorry. Where specifically? Could you please move your cursor to where you're swinging it past?
I probably would have just like walked up to this and just kind of just like waved it from like here to here, you know, or from here to
Okay.
here. To here.
Swing it around in front of there. Nothing happens.
Put it more towards like the center, maybe.
Nothing happens.
Okay. What's like behind the door? Like because it's like endless sand. So like, how far does this structure go?
You attempt to walk around behind it, but you notice it leads downwards into
Oh.
somewhat of a tunnel. But you can't see the tunnel, obviously.
Supposed to be going up, not down, but whatever. Well, I'm just gonna keep kind of walking up and down it. Maybe one of y'all like follow me because it was like a warrior leads. So maybe people have to be like following me or something. I remember it saying that. We must never slow, so we gotta keep moving around.
Looking at the iconography on the sides, does it look like it's in a particular language, or is it just symbols?
Not that you can tell, seeming to be symbols. Is that where you're waving your torch currently, Nate?
Sure.
Okay. Nothing.
Nothing. It said lead a torch. What was it? He didn't. It was. He said like make a light and go forward or something. What did it say?
It's written in Orcish.
Well, keep shining the light around. Maybe you'll find it eventually.
You want to hold it then? You want to hold the torch and try?
You know what? Maybe I will.
I'll talk to
take the torch.
Ragnar because he was the
No.
orc here. So maybe he's the key to all
I'm in
this.
more.
So
Orcs
Brunar
are known for
grabs
being
torch.
brutal. Orcs are known for being savages and
I
brutal.
will shine over here.
you shine over there.
So the riddle itself is just weird.
As a note, all of you should be aware that as far as geography goes, if this is on the overworld, there's no desert like this within Castra. The closest thing that there is
not the Scourge Lands, but past the
the
mountain.
Scourge Lands. It would be well past the Ironblood Peaks, where you would be reaching into the deserts
Yeah,
past that.
that's past that.
Those would be the nearest deserts. None of you have traveled anywhere near that.
I
So
would.
you
How?
know nothing about it.
How high are those doors?
The door stands at about 10 feet tall.
Any ideas, Gabriel?
I think we have to dissect this line by line. So a
Oh.
warrior must know where to focus.
So maybe we're not holding the light in the right area?
Try up here.
I'll
That's
try up there and also
9
on
feet
this
up.
side.
You'll hold the torch to the circle in the middle of the door. Nothing happens. You bring it out to this side. Nothing happens.
Can I just start touching on the lower half of the door?
Sure. Point out where you're touching, please.
I'm what? Arm reach could probably wait.
You could easily touch up here with your arm reach.
Okay, so yeah, I just start touching across
Okay.
the door,
Being
pushing.
tapping and pushing on the door.
Mm.
Nothing moves or happens as long
Go
as you're
through
in
the
this
whole
area.
thing from here
Okay.
down, whatever I
You
can.
start patting it like a child determined to leave their prints on a nice, clean.
Yeah, like
Hey,
glass
glass,
window.
glass, just touching.
Nothing seems to happen.
Does it look like there's any gaps for anything that need to like be inserted into it?
Not that you can see.
Hey Gabriel, do you think blood might work?
I don't think that's the answer.
Can we get that one? Can we get that riddle one more time, Mr. DM?
Absolutely.
you
Below
post it in
is
the
the
chat?
warrior's door.
Mm-hmm.
Those who are blocked have more to learn, and those that passed must learn even more. A warrior must know where to focus. A warrior moves and does not slow. A warrior leads and lights a path, and those that follow will learn his code.
It might be easier if you just link that in the D&D chat.
Yeah.
Fine.
I mean, I would love a whole journal page of just text stuff that you give us. That'd be nice.
Here.
but-
No, I'll leave that on that.
Throw it into
Just
lore.
to prevent us from having you say it 100 times more.
I mean, he can just keep saying it. I'm enjoying that.
There you go. It included a timestamp. Don't worry about the timestamp.
Did you?
So if it's not letting us in, does that mean that we're blocked?
It is currently in the actual game, Paths to the Stars.
Mm.
Not in the Discord.
Oh, in the chat. Okay. Have more to learn, and those that passed must learn even more. A warrior must know where to focus. So, a warrior moves and does not slow, or leads and lights a path. Lights a path. Well, I'm just gonna.
A warrior
I'm
moves and
gonna
does
turn
not
on my
slow.
lantern just in case too. I'm gonna put that lantern on myself, because that helps at all.
Warriors are usually in battle, and they have a moral code.
So
What's
you
a
said you
moral
light
code?
your lantern and keep it on yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think we have one of those.
A paladin, maybe?
No.
A moral code.
Yeah, they have to follow a strict moral code. And those that follow
Doesn't
will learn its
Gabriel have to
code.
follow a code from Saloon?
I think there's wiggle room in his case.
What else has light? You could just moonbeam this whole door. See if that works. Maybe moonbeam is the answer.
That seems like a bad idea. Also, Moonbeam goes down. This is.
Yeah.
Eh.
How about sunbeam?
I don't have that.
I was jokingly telling you
Every time?
for asking, but no.
I'm gonna just
Looking at the walls of this door, does it look like there's any raised surfaces or anything that would draw your eye towards something?
You see the sketching in it. In terms of raised surfaces. Well, not really.
What are we missing? What are we missing? We have more to learn. We have more to learn.
Yeah, because we're
It's an
blocked.
orcish warrior code.
I mean, like, I'm down to start just bashing it, but I feel like that's not the answer. I'm just gonna keep using my lantern and just try and just like lighting up any
Where
corner.
are you lighting up currently?
Can I just try like? Can I see if I can reach and just kind of light up like over here, like this top part?
That top part you light and nothing happens.
Can I reach
Is there
up
any
here?
more writing?
I can't.
You-
I imagine I
You
can't
can
reach up.
shine
there.
your bullseye lantern up towards there.
I can
currently.
try.
Nothing lights up there.
Is there
Why
any
don't you just
more
do the
writing
whole
around?
door?
Sorry, one more time there, Will.
Is there any more writing that I could
no.
read?
Not that you can read.
Can I try shining a light on the actual ground, like the pathway up to it?
Absolutely. You do so. Nothing happens.
Would I, as an orc or half orc, recognize any of this? Stories, legends?
No. As a
Not
half
even
orc,
from
no.
the riddle? So it's a full orc thing.
Could be.
Have I tried lighting this little thing over here, the circle?
You
over
try
here?
lighting it now.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Oh, you cheeky. Maybe we all need to be lighting it. Maybe we all need to have something that lights.
Something
up.
just tells me to just press this.
All right. You walk up and press into that. It does not do anything. It is solid sandstone.
Sandstone.
Is there a seam in the middle or just a solid slab of...
Well, there is a seam.
Okay, so that seam is supposed to be there. So it's 2 doors?
It is 2 doors.
Hey
They're
Gabriel,
currently sealed shut.
Well, I've tried that.
is there any form of magic on the door?
Not that I'd be able to tell immediately.
Do you have anything you can cast to tell?
Not today.
Not today.
Anything?
No. I don't.
Hmm.
Have we all tried touching the door at the same time yet?
No.
We could try that.
Sure.
Maybe we should all
Sure.
light something up though.
Let's start pushing the door first.
Does everybody have something that they can? I guess they don't.
No.
I got a lantern.
So do I.
Attached to my backpack.
Yeah, so
I
y'all
don't
light
need
y'all's, and then
lights.
I can give that one torch to one of you two, and then I've got my lantern.
I mean, I have a candle, so
I guess Ragnar takes the torch then.
This doesn't feel right.
mm-mm.
Maybe if we all have it and we're all just like moving around, walking around it.
It's written in Orcish though.
I don't know what that means. I don't know how that helps me. How that helps us.
Orcs are savages.
Do you want to just hit the door?
Hey Brunar!
Have we given up on actual trying this, and do we want to just start the blunt
Do
force?
we want to? Because I'm willing to give this a try.
I
Let's
check around this point here and this point here.
With a light,
Yeah.
nothing happens there and there.
We've tried just about every single spot. I haven't tried this point
All
right
right,
here yet.
Brunar,
Well, if I try this point
try
right
hitting
here.
the door.
You put light on that point, and nothing happens.
Well, that's every single point then.
So we ready?
Not-
Wait.
What?
What?
I've tried this door. I've tried this. I've tried this. I've tried this. I've tried this. He's tried this and that. And
What
that.
about this guy? What about this one? I'll shine my lantern over here.
You shine your lantern on that particular brick.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Has anyone shined it? Well, it would have to be Ragnar. We can't read that. Has anyone shined it at any particular word?
I
the
thought
students?
Narnad did.
Narna had shown it on the entire script
top
up
of
there.
the words, nothing.
That is correct.
Okay.
Oh, I already circled like right here, and that was nothing. Oh God.
Mhm.
What about up here?
Warriors know where to
Either of these
focus.
three, right?
None of that right there.
How about it's telling us where to focus? Or we must know where to focus.
Okay, there's Orcish. Are there depictions of anything that could lead us to this answer?
I'm not going to get you there yet. I'm going to see if you all could solve this without relying on skill checks before I start throwing those at you.
Okay, I feel like Ragnar has to be the war. Let's just say that Ragnar is the warrior in this. So he needs to actually light a path, and then we need to like be behind him and follow him because it says that
Well, the
those that follow will learn
path-
his code.
The path to the
Give it a
door,
try.
Is it like
Narnad, give me your lantern.
stones leading
and
to, or just
we'll give it a
sand?
try.
It's sand up to that
I'll-
threshold where it's a solid sandstone.
I'll give him
Block.
the torch that I gave to Brunar earlier.
Okay, you have a torch,
Um,
Ragnar.
I walk up against the door
And I'll stand right behind him.
and I push with all my might against the door.
Okay, you push, you heave, you shoulder check the door, but it does not move.
We knocked.
We haven't knocked yet.
Let's try
Not
knocking.
knockers get knocked.
My knockers do get knocked.
All right, you knock on the door politely. No response.
Seems like no one is home, Eventy.
You know, it's worth a freaking shot. My brain is not.
Actually, I
enough for this
wonder-
today.
Can I summon the Archwizard from the Wizards Guild here?
Bet not.
How would I even be able to summon him?
I think that we got to figure this out on our own. I think that summoning
Is
the
no one
president is
available?
not the.
That's what I've been thinking, but I haven't wanted to bring it up.
No.
Why?
I take the candlelight and shine it there. Will it have an effect?
You shine it there. It does not.
Hmm.
Have I-
Here. These little eyes right here.
Those little eyes do not shine back.
I'm gonna shine on that and that and that.
You shine it on all three of those. It does not do anything.
Well, at this point, I actually have tried every single spot. Then I've tried that. I've tried
You
the
have
actual
not.
door. What? Have I tried this little thing right here?
You haven't tried that, but that doesn't do anything.
Here. This section.
That does not.
And we've tried the actual inside of the door.
Yeah.
We've tried the center of it. We've tried the top of it.
What about there?
That does not work either.
Here.
How about to the left of that?
Does not work either.
Well, I mean, just try and just like do like a little like all the corners of
grid?
the door, a grid of
Okay.
the door.
Do a grid of the door. You shine your light. You spend some time on each corner. It does not open.
Well, is there a pattern maybe? Like taking the light and following one of the lines? Either in the middle or on the side?
That's an idea.
Instead of just shining straight at?
Yeah, like a maze, like actually like starting at that and
I
like
was
following
looking
a
at-
maze
I've
to
been
the
staring
center.
at the middle, yeah.
We could try that.
Okay. You begin tracking a maze through all of the intricate carvings in the center of the door. You get to the center, and nothing happens.
Ah,
I mean, Evan did come up with the idea, so
it was a good guess, Evan.
it was not. It was questionable at best.
Better than what I've done.
Go back over what you've done then.
We've done this, 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 we've done this. I tried this. We did all of these. We did all of these. We did the actual orcish. The only thing we haven't gotten to is this all the way up here.
You got to that as well, you said.
The
There
very,
was one
very top.
that you assumed that you went over that you did not
Here.
go over.
One of these two.
As Gabriel lifts up his candle and taps the triangle that his mouse cursor is currently hovering on,
That?
it lights up along with this right here. Both ignite slightly.
What?
I see.
I
What
don't.
do you see, Gabriel?
That does nothing.
So do we
Any
need
of these ones right here?
to...
As the light goes away from it, you keep searching, you keep looking, and eventually both of those lights go out.
Fine.
So this triangle up here made this triangle down here turn on.
That is correct.
Maybe we need to light all of the things?
So is there one that looks like a T right there? Do you see anything like that around?
Maybe this one for that shape.
You attempt it, it does not light up.
All right.
All right, I'm looking around now.
What happens if I tap this and this?
As you touch the top one, you put your hand against it, and it almost feels like it can turn.
I'll try to turn
Spin it right round.
You begin to spin it. It can spin in 360 degrees.
Interesting. Alright.
Does this one turn at all?
It does.
Oh. Is there the sound of any mechanisms or anything, like large clicking?
Just the sound of spinning rock.
Maybe turn this one
Which-
upside down and then shine a light on it and see if that one, if it makes this one glow up.
Gabriel, you're pointing your candle back at that one that you have your cursor
Yeah.
over. It lights up, and it lights up the one right here as well.
I would spin this one.
Okay. What direction are you spinning it to?
I'll say to the left.
You spin it to the left, so it's pointing this way?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna do both of these spin, or
Both
which
of
one
those
of them?
spin.
So I'll point the lower
Okay.
one down.
Okay, you point the lower one down.
Can I just
Yeah.
try
I'm
my
gonna-
light on
This
that one as
one.
they're doing it until something lights up?
Spin
You shine
this
your
one.
light as it spins 360
Yes.
degrees, and nothing lights up. All right, so
I
this
wanna-
one's pointed down.
Mm-hmm.
This one's pointed to the side, and this one is pointed.
I wanna try spinning it so that this line here is up instead.
Okay. Which way are you turning?
This.
Okay, so you do something like this, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. You do so.
Maybe they all gotta be turning at the same time because it says it moves and does not slow. So maybe they all gotta be turning at the same time.
Yeah, let's try.
I want
While
to
the
try to.
while lighting
How
How
on
does
one
this
of
one
those.
up here spin? Hold up.
As you stand on someone's shoulders to test your theory,
Okay.
it does spin.
Show me another.
And as you
single
spin
thing
it
up,
and take your hands away, it does continue to spin. Slowing
guessing
down
that
gradually
means-
with time.
This one spins as well.
That is
Oh,
correct. That one also spins.
We got to do this fast. Is what we got to do.
And as you spin that one, and this one continues to spin, this light, this diamond lights up
Wait,
in the center.
Runar, let's
On
spin
it.
these two
This
lower
one
ones.
stops spinning. The light goes out.
Whose shoulders am I standing on?
You're
to
on
get up
mine.
here?
Keep spinning.
Okay, so you spin the one below then.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm spinning this
You
one.
spin that one.
I'm spinning this one.
Brunar said he's spinning this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'll start spinning this one too,
Okay.
and then someone can climb up on one of our shoulders and start spinning this
I
one.
think the only one
Gabe
left.
still has his wings out, so he'll just kind of float up
How long
in
does that last?
a minute.
Wait,
I don't
thought it was
imagine it's been
dim
too much
light.
time.
It's probably been a little over a
It
minute.
is.
So
Sorry.
I'll
The
imagine
wings
you climbed
are
up there
gone.
and are
Yeah.
spinning it. This lights up.
Can someone push that? Push it.
I'll press it.
It doesn't do anything.
Put my
when
light
you
near
press
it.
at
I don't know.
Does Gabriel's candle with these lit up?
So this is lit up currently as well.
Yep.
That means this one's lit up as well.
Interesting.
How steady is your hand, Gabriel, as you're spinning it and holding your cable or candle?
Incredibly.
Let's see.
I mean, could he just kind of jam the candle into that cut in the wall if it's warm wax? And
On a sleight of hand, I got a 15.
Okay, pretty steady.
Hmm.
I
I wanna try spinning these two.
Okay, you
Just
put your
see which
hands on
ones
it,
I'll spin.
and as you leave this one to slow down, this light continues to go.
I'll keep spinning these two over here. I'll keep spinning
Okay.
these two over here while he's doing that.
You keep spinning those two.
So we have two lit up on here
These
now?
do not spin. You have one light here lit up.
So neither of those spin.
So we've only been able to light up this one and this one over here. That's the only one we've noticed.
You've managed to light this one up because this one seems to have lit. You've managed to light this one up because of some form of spinning.
So if we move this one to where these two lines match up with these two vertical lines, what does that do?
Let's see. How has it turned? Oh wait, hold up. With these two to that. All right. Nothing lights up.
And I try with the other two lines.
not-
Nothing lights up.
That's not
Hey
it.
Nornad,
Mm-hmm.
You
point
notice
the arrows
as
towards
you
the
all
door.
stop pointing this one or moving this one and continue to move these two, this light continues to stay lit.
So don't touch this one then. So don't touch this
I
one.
imagine the two at the top rotating at the same time lights that up. Having light near the triangle next to me lights up that other symbol, but I don't know what to do with these three rotating ones. I feel like they
Let's-
have to be in a certain orientation, but I don't know the orientation.
These two here have lines on them. What happens if we connect those lines?
There's no real way to connect them, but I think I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
These two lines could connect to that part.
That's what I tried, and nothing happened.
You connect those lines and nothing seems to happen.
Hey Brunar.
I'm going to presume you all stop spinning the ones
Yeah.
up there just because it's difficult to keep them spinning. The light goes out as the circles stop spinning.
So we haven't figured out what these three even do yet.
Try
What's
pointing
the
them
age
towards the
range for this
door.
Puzzle, Ralphie.
I'm sorry?
What was the age range for this puzzle? Can you go back to using like first grader riddles?
I'm sorry. I'm pretty proud of this puzzle.
It's
Let's see
good.
if y'all can get it.
It's a great
Try-
puzzle.
Pointing the big arrows towards the door.
Yeah.
Specifically the center of the door. The big
We
disc.
can
try it.
that. We can try that.
Sure.
We'll do that.
All right. You spin all of the arrows to point towards the center of the door. And as you do, this light lights up.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. All right, we rotate the two on the side, or the two up top, and I will hold my light
You do
near
so.
the last triangle.
and this one lights up. So this is lit up because this is lit up.
Yep.
With those two spinning, the second light goes, and with these pointed towards the center, the first light goes.
So we have
How
one
did
more.
we get the third
Would
light?
mine? Wait, mine's
You're-
one, right?
Kidding me, Ralphie. No. We have to light up all the shapes to get the last light to go.
We'll see.
What do you mean light
You're
up
an
all
animal.
the shapes?
What do you mean?
Does anyone have a light spell?
So one of this one leads to that. Assumedly, there are more that leads to the other corresponding shapes.
Oh,
That's cruelty.
frick me. Frick,
Oh,
bro.
Gabe-
I wanna try
Frick
lighting
everyone.
this one.
Gabe just
Yeah,
starts pulling
you're
out
not on
9 of his candles, and he's like, "God damn it!"
How many candles
I'll
do
be
I
right
have
here
left?
shining.
All right. So as you begin moving, you all are incredibly close to solving this puzzle. I just need to know,
Hmm.
where do you think this one lights up at?
That one? I mean, I would assume it's this because that looks like that. A triangle that keeps going a little bit.
It is not that.
Well, it's not that one or
I'd
that
assume
one.
this maybe.
Yeah.
This looks like a person holding a thing. I don't know if that's
I feel like
coincidence
this
or
one's
if that's
cut off.
something that has to do with something.
It's not that one.
This
It
looks
would
like a
make
stick-
sense.
It's
It
not
fits
that
there,
one.
but we already did that.
Is that
you
it
said
right
we're looking
here?
for that one, correct?
That is not it.
I still have a giant next up on my screen.
What about
Nice.
inside the door?
It is not inside the door.
I'm not even on the encounter. Whatever.
Is it there?
Sorry.
No,
No, it's not. It's not inside the door. I'll give you that much.
Oh.
it's not in here.
Is it
Hmm.
right here? This almost looks like it, but it's like
That is not it.
Scratched out.
You've shone a light over all of that. Where is the only spot that you all have shone a light near but not on?
if I shone it on this right here, this is like the
You've
triangle
shone a
thing.
light on all of that.
What about like right here on one of these?
You've shone a light all over all of that too. There's only one spot. And I'm
Oh.
tempted to give it to you because you were incredibly close earlier.
I wanna try just shining it on this.
That was a good guess, but no, that was not it.
Wait.
This tiny little F
Here,
right here
maybe?
looks like one of these. What about this tiny little thing?
Y'all are gonna hate me for this. Do you want me to give it to you right now? Because you're really close to getting it, but you're so far away.
And it's not
What
like
about
this.
around
'cause
here?
he already did
It's
this.
One
that
of
one
these
right
two.
there. He did not hit the top one. I
He-
know you
so
all are
he
gonna
hit
hate
the
me
bottom
for that.
one. He didn't
I
hit
hate
both.
you.
He
That
did
That
not
wouldn't
hit
have
the top
both.
one.
Okay.
Both of
He
them.
had a
Okay.
candle. I specifically asked how steady his hand was earlier.
Okay,
Oh,
so
you
I'll shine
wanted
my
him to
lantern.
slip and
I'll shine my
just
lantern at both of them.
Click that
As you
one.
shine your lantern at both of them, both of these ignite along with the final light. And as you spin to get the middle light going, the door opens,
Woo!
leading to a black portal.
Let's
what a place
go.
to
Let's
stop.
get out of here.
As you walk through the portal, your vision goes black. And we will begin with the next floor next time, which will be in
3 weeks.
2 weeks.
3 weeks.
3
3
weeks. Yep.
Sorry, guys. Congratulations, though.
Yay!
You beat 2 floors.
You just scared all our cats. They all ran away.
Wait, that was a floor?
That was a floor.
I'm not gonna lie, Ralphie. I just assumed me lighting up the tile meant getting both of them, but that's
I
fine.
was a little particular with it. That's why I said you're gonna hate me for that one.
I don't mind, because my next guess
Alright.
was gonna be it's got to be one of these triangles, and I would have just went down the list.
Yes, I knew you were gonna get there eventually. And no, it was not this entire script. That would have been cruel. It was just the 2 triangles in the
I
center.
saw so many shapes though.
There are several matching shapes in here. All right, so congratulations on completing 2 tower floors. By the way, each one of those floors by themselves were worth 500 XP. You completed 2 of them. So, as a baseline, all of you receive 1,000 XP. For being the first one to find the spinning knobs Sorry, the first one to find any of the puzzle that actually did anything other than just shining a light all over the face of the thing. Ragnar, you get an additional 50 XP. Congratulations for having weird, touchy attempts to fix things. It was good. Past that, for attempting a suicide run for something epic, I will be deeming it worthy of 50 XP to have dived into an amalgam. Congratulations, Darnad. Bonus 50 XP.
I just wanted to get
now,
behind it so I could push it.
It was a really good idea. It didn't turn out well, but it was a really good idea. For basically, if I remember this correctly, Ragnar, weren't you the first one to dive over toward an alchemy table and actually create one of the mixtures?
Technically,
Oh, that was
Brunar on the first
started
one?
I made
doing
3 of them
stuff
too.
and was blowing stuff
I
up way
did.
before that.
Who did the air one
I
originally?
did air, fire, and earth.
Okay. So I guess
And
Brunar
they
would get the
made
50
water.
XP for the first creation. Beyond that, let's see. What other nonsense happened at that? A lot happened. Like, a lot happened. Alternate route that I had to turn down. I will give Gabe an additional 25 XP for coming up with a very creative solution that would have killed all of you, but would have been epic, because technically you could have lasted as long as your supplies ran out, until your supplies ran out.
I can create supplies every day. We would have survived.
You would have had indefinite survival, but the most boring existence of all time. But yeah, 25 XP for that one. And
Yeah, I might have just eventually thrown myself out.
You might have just dived just to see what would have happened.
After shoot, how
Trying to remember what else happened this session. I think that's about
I,
it.
We did so much
I did
while doing
finish
so
the
little.
book.
You did finish the book, but that was part of the solve. So
If we had another healer, I would have face tanked a nuke.
I want you to know right now, had you face tanked that nuke, you would not have been revivable. Your body wouldn't be in existence anymore.
Yeah, but
Fair
if
enough.
I cloud ruined it.
That would not.
Onto a
It was
bird.
not. You can't. It's an attack that you have to cloud rune. You
Mm.
cannot cloud rune damage. This was not an attack. It was a nuclear bomb going off.
I figured that was the
So,
point.
why is a tower floor just people building a nuclear bomb?
Good question.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's a very good question. All right. So,
I'll never know
if
the
I've got
answer
this
because we already
right,
forgot.
Evanthie, 1,000. Gabriel, 1,025. And the other three of you got 1,050. Now, I am going to re-implement this for this session because some really freaking cool stuff happened this session. Who deserves the hero point from this session? The inspiration.
Ragnar did give us all. She did share his potions.
That was very kind. So your vote's in on Ragnar?
Sure.
Ragnar?
I
Okay,
vote on
Ragnar has
Gabriel.
one vote. Gabriel has one vote.
Why?
For being Gabriel, okay?
For helping figure out the puzzle.
I will give mine to Brunar because he did most of the alchemy
Brunar
today.
has one vote. So, Evanthie,
I-
who gets a hero point?
Pretty much it.
No, I'm so tired right now. My
Pick a person.
Pick your favorite person. Make
Yeah,
us all
pick your
jealous.
favorite person.
Do not do this to me. None of y'all are my favorite person. I give
That's
it
right.
to Ralphie.
Wow.
That's right. Monsters have inspiration. Let's go.
You said give it to my favorite person. I'm sorry.
No. Seriously though.
Wow.
I don't know. I'm gonna.
So you don't want to pick.
No. I don't.
So there's a
Roll
three-way
a
tie.
d4.
There's a three-way tie. Wait. No, there isn't. Who got Narnad? Did you get inspiration?
Nope.
Did someone vote for you?
Nope.
Who didn't vote other than Evanthie?
I said Gabe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Then Gabe, who did you vote for?
I voted Brunar.
I
Oh.
said Gabe.
Oh, well.
I guess Gabe
That's
gets it
2
in.
votes for me.
Okay. Gabriel has another inspiration.
I don't know how.
You know what? You existed. Okay. You exist. Okay. You matter.
I
All
heal
right.
a party sometimes.
Well, thank you everyone for playing. I hope you had fun tonight. Not everything is combat. I wanted to make you all feel a little bit of a dungeon crawl that wasn't just, I fight this, I fight that.
That's
So
fine.
hopefully you had fun. And we'll see you all next time in 3 weeks.